All right, everybody. It's a new year. I was gonna find a way. I was gonna find a way to play this goddamn game again. And apparently they dropped a bunch of new shit. Like, actually fairly. I didn't see when the update dropped. It could have been out for weeks, for all I know now. But there's new stuff. And also there's new stuff in paleontology in general. I've learned recently, beans. Ah, dang it. Guys, science did it again. Science did it again. Beans. I drew a picture probably about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, of a specific fossil that they found. And I'll get into that. That's the reason why we were looking at this lovely individual here. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. And it's Wednesday, and I'm hoping maybe this will be Dinosaur Day, because I do... Oh! Did I not? 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 Fuck, I did... Thank you. You're fully in your power and welcome to let me know if I immediately forget to post it to the Discord. Discord. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. I went to school, learned about dinosaurs. So we're going to talk about dinosaurs. We play dinosaurs. There's new stuff for dinosaurs. The biggest things, there's a new thing in dinosaurs. That's why we have now... Don't worry about how many. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at that. Don't look at this. Don't look at all this. Don't look at all the rice. Don't look at that. Don't look at all this. Don't look at all that. Thank you. We might play fish because, one, there was an update to the game. New map. And the map... I looked at the map very briefly. I think there's another... This one says that it's more coastal oriented, but I didn't realize that it means like a coastal environment. Like just a coastal biome. There is not a coast. There's actually no coast, as far as I can tell. But we will play some aquatic. There is a new map though, and I'm curious. I got to sneak peek at the map. I was started a little bit to get ahead on this though, because I'm doing this evening instead of during the day. I feel a little less rushed, so I'd be willing to just vibe and talk about dinosaurs and grow a dinosaur with you guys, because that's part of the fun for me. And this is a relaxing stream. I play this game to relax. That's why every now and then the game gives me a heart attack when another player tries to eat me. There's also a new dinosaur added, or specifically a new prehistoric animal, a piece of megafauna, and of my home state, Tylosaurus. They added Tylosaurus out of nowhere as far as I'm concerned, because I don't follow the development of anything, even though I probably should follow the development of this game. They probably announced that they were working on Tylosaurus at some point, so this is a surprise to me. I had no idea they were working on Tylosaurus. And there was one mosasaur that's been modded in that I've seen. But this is Tylosaurus. Tylosaurus is both new, and I have a lot to say about it, because it is native to Kansas as of circa, I actually don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Circa... Now, they did say end of the Cretaceous, so... Circa... About... Let's see, how would you live? 92 to 66 million years ago. Approximately. Like, circa 92 to 66 million years ago. Native to Kansas, due to the American Interior Seaway, and it is one of the largest mosasaurs, and it is Kansas's state fossil. This is one of our primary state fossils. We have a secondary state fossil, which I didn't know about. We also have an ankylosaur, whose name I don't remember. It's like Cicidosaurus, or something like that. But this is not a dinosaur. In fact, this is not a dinosaur. This is not closely related to other large marine reptiles at the time, but is in fact more closely related, or is within the same group, I believe. The same group? Order. I looked over and I could check. It's within the same order as modern lizards and snakes. So yeah. Lizards can get big if you give them the opportunity to get big. So yeah. Welcome everybody. We're gonna actually start off though, because there's been news in Dinosaur World. So we're gonna start off with the Nano Tyrannus, or at least the closest thing I could get to a Nano Tyrannus. This thing is called Nanucosaurus. I've never heard of this guy, but he is a small... Oh, hold on. What? There's a lot of stuff over there. I see some Triceratopsids. Oh, I see something to our left. Shit, there's a lot of shit. Oh shit, there's a lot of shit. Oh no, that's just a... Yeah. That's just a herd. This is fine. But this is the closest thing to Nano Tyrannus that I could find. And that's important because... Good news, everyone! Nano Tyrannus is no longer an unvalid taxa. It is now a valid taxa again, because this is how science works. Because science, believe it or not, does not really care about your feelings in a way that's totally acceptable. But it was once thought that Nano Tyrannus was not a legitimate taxa because there was an argument that was being had whether or not Nano Tyrannus was valid because, believe it or not, we have not found a great range in ages when it comes to Tyrannosaurus itself. Apparently, specifically, we've seen a lot of big, obviously big, Tyrannosaurus, and we've seen maybe some baby Tyrannosaurus. Is that a... I think it is? I can't tell if it's a player, though. Sorry, I just got captivated by... What the hell is that? Coming over to me? It is! God, what the hell is the thing? It's from the Triassic. It's got a big neck. Oh, there's two of them. Can't tell if they're players. There are two of them. Get these. How did they get these? They love these guys. I can't think of what their name is, but they're a Triassic aquatic marine reptile. They're known for their obscenely long necks, but they are not... I do not actually believe... No, Nothosaurs were early pliosaurs. I don't think they're pliosaurs. They are a completely different group of animals. This is the funny thing about the Triassic, everybody. If we ever get a chance to talk about it, Triassic is fucking weird. Triassic is whack. Triassic is filled with a bunch of weird shit. I think those were players. I don't need to eat right now, otherwise I would have attacked them, but I don't really need to eat right now. I think those were players? I don't think they were critters. Given the way that they, like, stopped to look at me and then wandered off, and there were two of them, usually, unless they did some redesigning, usually the AI does not group up like that. Oh, that's green. I want a breen. No, I don't want a breen. Stop breening. Here. Shake. Shake. Why did I not shake? Shake my body. Not shake your body? There we go. Anyways, so, what I was saying. This is the thing I love about this game, but also I kind of hate about this game. But it's not the game's fault. It's my fault. I really like that this game distracts me so easily. We'll be talking about a dinosaur thing, and it'll be like, oh, look, a piece of candy. But there was some news regarding Nano Tyrannus. So Nano Tyrannus was thought to be defunct because they found a lot of Nano Tyrannus around other Tyrannosaurus. The species, the genus itself, Tyrannosaurus, and they thought maybe, for a while, they thought that what they thought was a unique specimen, was a unique species, was actually just younger Tyrannosaurus, right? It was like it was like teenage Tyrannosaurus. My teenage Tyrannosaurus. Tanystropheus? No. No. Wait, maybe? I thought it was something spondylus. I thought it was something spondylus. God, it's been a long time. I knew it from something else. Is it Eustructus spondylus? No, that's something else. I think I'm thinking of something else. Well, it might be. It might be Tanystropheus. That sounds familiar. But, there was because they, Nanotyrannus, here, look at this. Nanotyrannus was described in 1946. First Nanotyrannus skeleton or fossils, remains were found in 1996. And people thought, after a while, around, I want to say around the 80s or 90s, oh, that's a very big snake. Oh, the snake might eat me. Careful with this one. Ooh, boy. People thought, oh boy, this snake is gonna kick my ass. I am not big enough for this snake. Maybe... Oh, the snake is kicking my ass. I'm doing okay on stamina, though. How'd you hit me there? That's bullshit. It's gonna find me up here. He's got a ways way to go. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're running from that. Fuck that. Ain't gonna fuck with the snake right now. Snake's too big. Snake's too big. Snake's bigger than me. Snake's too big. I'm never gonna get to talk about this goddamn thing I learned recently, because apparently I didn't even know that Nanotyrannus was not a valid taxa until recently, to which I... oh god, something else is trying to kill me. Until recently, and then I learned that it apparently for a while was not a valid taxa, because people thought it was just T-Rex. They just thought it was a young T-Rex, because there is kind of a problem in paleontology, and, you know, histology and everything. I think histology is the one I want. It's histology? It's histology. I should know that. No, it's not. Histology is like, that's like the study of microanatomy structures. My bad, not histology. Not no, pathology is these. But it was thought that Nanotyrannus wasn't real. They thought that they made a mistake. Scientists thought they made a mistake. And for a while, they believed that until recently, till like last year, I believe. So there's a very famous fossil that I've actually drawn a recreation of, known as the battling dinosaurs, from South Dakota, I believe? South Dakota? Oh, dueling dinosaurs, my bad. And it was found in Hells Creek, Montana. Not even close. But it was found in Hells Creek, Montana. And it's a super famous fossil that was discovered in 2006. So, by, like, paleontology science numbers, pretty recent, actually. And they, like, a couple years ago were like, dude, it's like an almost perfectly preserved Tyrannosaurus and a perfectly preserved Triceratops. preserved together, seemingly at the time of death, they were both, you know, completely buried. Yeah, which is kind of incredible. That's not something you see that often or at all, honestly. So yeah, they found this. They found this, and they were like, "Whoa, that's fucking wild." Almost, kind of, actually. Eat, 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 eat. Don't worry, this is what it looks like when I'm just bigger. That is working as intended. When they found the dueling dinosaurs, though, they thought that that was just a young T-Rex again. It was like about the size, if not a little bit smaller than the Triceratops. And I drew a picture of this. I drew a picture of a Tyrannosaurus and a Triceratops fighting each other. It was good. But now I have to redraw it because it turns out that it was, in fact, a... Hello. Another snake. This is a smaller snake. I might be able to take this snake, actually. They did, in fact, determine that it was a Nanotyrannus. And one of the ways they determined this, so it turns out that a lot of the remains that they were finding, were of younger animals. They were able to determine that, actually, due to something I just straight up didn't know. That was a developmental thing, in which, something that might want to try to kill me if I'm not careful. I need to sit for a second, regrow my legs. Apparently, and obvious, like, this makes sense. There is, oh god, finding all the goddamn creatures. There is a part of, I believe, the spinal, like the spinal vertebra, like the base of the neck, that actually can tell, you can tell how developed an animal is in their age based on how much that had formed, because it forms over time. Like, it doesn't, they're not born with it completely hardened, and it takes time for it to harden over time. So, as it calcifies, fully adult theropods will have that fully calcified, will have it fully developed, whereas younger ones will show gaps in their spinal cord, which I just straight up didn't know that. I believe that's what it was. I think it was gaps in their spinal cord, whereas an adult will have fully ossified spinal cord. And it turns out that I believe the one that they found in the dueling dinosaurs was a full adult. They were a full-grown adult. They would not get bigger, which means that it couldn't be a Tyrannosaurus, because a full-grown Tyrannosaurus is not that small. It had a fully ossified spine. So, now I have to redraw that picture, because science fucked up. Damn it. It's fine. This is how science works. You get used to this. This is how science works, and this is why I like science. We learn things, and we accept when we're wrong, and we want the correctness of what is most correct, not what we know is true. Because what we know is true is a lot harder to determine in science. You'd be surprised. It is not easy to determine what truth is. Only what is the most accurate. What is the most accurate representation of truth is all that we can do. We can't make we can't make better science and better assumptions if we make no assumptions at all, and don't do the work to make sure that those assumptions can be verified, essentially. Here's something fighting nearby, but I will fight you. I'm gonna fuck it up. The reason why I'm fighting these is because they're critters. I just need to kill more. Where'd that other one go? Sir? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? So that's why I'm playing as this, because it's the closest physiologically to a Nanotyrannus they have in the game right now, to which somebody out there, somebody mod in a Nanotyrannus. They're real now. You can do it. Because this is also kind of a problem. This is a problem that actually happens a lot in specifically paleontology, which is partly exacerbated by the fact that also people take things personal. No matter how much of a scientist you can be, scientists take things personal. The reason why I clarify that is because sometimes mistakes like that happen, especially in the case of a lot of dinosaurs, especially around the late 1800s to early 1900s, is because of a couple of guys who were just fighting each other to name as many dinosaurs as possible and not actually doing good science, because it turns out that science is done by human beings. Human beings can be stupid and vain. And they wanted to be more famous than the other guy, so they had to name as many dinosaurs as possible, and that has created an incredible gap in the number of actual valid taxa sometimes. So we have to like second guess ourselves a lot, because whether or not something is a valid taxa is hard to determine, especially when all you have to work with is bones. Bones or any kind of fossilized remains, because they're okay. They're not bad. Fossilized remains are perfectly fine for what you need them for. They're not always easy to use. Here's something eating over here, and it's making me nervous. In fact... Oh, concavenator. Dead? The concavenator... and a Caprasuchus. Uh-oh, might see. We're gonna run from that. We're gonna leave that. Yeah, that's some cool dinosaur stuff that happened last year that I'm super happy to report, to find out. That's why it goes back and forth. It goes back and forth, and that's why also, if it turned out that Tyrannosaurus wasn't a valid taxa, people would piss and shit, and it would be the right thing to do. If it had a different taxa. The good news is Tyrannosaurus is an incredibly old described species, so it's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely, but is it impossible? No, that's how science works. It's a fail-safe in the event that we make a mistake. And it's a way to not step on toes about it. Because if somebody were to describe something first, they deserve the credit for it. And if somebody else made a mistake describing something after it had already been described, that's fair game. That totally makes sense to me. Science also isn't a popularity contest, though. So, well, it can be. That's not 100% true. It can be. It's not supposed to be, but it can be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, that's a good amount. Ooh, that's a pretty good number. Also, kind of with Nanotyrannus in mind, which makes it like super interesting and fascinating to think about, is that it is now like confirmed that Tyrannosaurids, they had a wide range of sizes throughout the entirety of the Cretaceous. They didn't just keep getting bigger. Some of them, they occupied multiple ranges within their niches. They were not just getting bigger. I think a lot of times people think that even if you understand evolution, or even if you are invested in the concept of it, I think a lot of people think that an animal just keeps going in X direction, when in reality the speciation of things like tyrannosaurids, which kind of makes sense, is that the ones that got bigger kept getting bigger because they were filling larger their size benefited a role. But if there was already a Tyrannosaurid in that size and weight category for that niche, for that, like, part of the environment, they didn't need to grow. Even if there were ones that were growing bigger than it, because it was already successful. The irony is larger Tyrannosaurids didn't happen because they were outcompeting smaller Tyrannosaurids. Larger Tyrannosaurids happened because larger Tyrannosaurids were successful in spite of smaller Tyrannosaurids existing. Main reason why I point that out is because, god damn it, I knew it was happening at 7. I was like, I should wait until after 7. Make sure I don't get hit by one of the server resets. Till later. Fucking knew it. That's fine. We'll get back in. It'll be no problem. I know how to... I've been on Adventure Quest. I know how to snipe a queue. But yeah. What a weird skill I developed, which was being able to snipe the join queue for something that had a limited number of slots on a server to join. I feel like I grew up with that a lot. So the fact that this exists in this game does not bother me because I grew up with this shit. Also, good on Path of Titans. Can I just say for Path of Titans in general, you seem to be doing pretty healthy. The community here seems to be pretty healthy. There are multiple servers with over 100 people playing. That's good. That's pretty fucking good, in my opinion. Of course, always ignore the chat. Unless I decide to directly talk to somebody in there, always ignore it, because 9 times out of 10, it's somebody crying about somebody else getting killed unfairly. And I'll admit, it's happened to me once, and I got a little salty about it, but I didn't whine in chat. But I was a little salty about it, I did wrongly killed. But, who cares? It's a video game. I don't care. I'll do my best not to do that to anybody, but I don't care if it happens to me. I promise. But yeah, that means that things like Nanotyrannus were still around as late as the end of the Cretaceous, along with Tyrannosaurus. Because if you to compare it to a modern example, coyotes didn't disappear because wolves appear. And when an animal truly goes extinct due to competition, it is due to something that is competing within its same niche. And there's a benefit in evolution and in biology that actually sometimes it is better to find something that is not occupied than it is to try to compete with something that already has that job. It is actually harder to outcompete something with something new when that something is already doing something else. Nature, when it comes to competition in nature does not fight with itself. The concept of competition is not an active thing. It's actually a fairly passive thing. And in reality, in my opinion, competition is not about who's strongest, just who's most fit to do whatever job is already there. And if something is already there doing that job, it is actually harder for something else to come in especially without any preconceived advantages that it could bring to the table to overcome that niche, especially naturally. That's why things like invasive species are such a problem, because oftentimes things that are true invasive species are able to outcompete local species because something about them gives them an edge from the place that they come from, and there isn't enough in the environment that limits their success. And invasive species can happen naturally. They can. Weird that they can, but they actually can. I believe there's a record of, I want to say Ordovician shellfish or something, like crabs. Crabs at one point invaded an area and then overtook everything there and forced an extinction. Because crabs came in? Of course it was crabs. I think it was some kind of crustacean. I think. Don't quote me. I think. Here's what we're gonna do. After the server restarts, I think I'll switch over to Tylosaurus. I'll switch over to Tylosaurus so that way we can see Tylosaurus gameplay. Do note, I will not be full size and will be growing, but the good news is because of the way that I'm going to hopefully handle the dinosaur streams from now on, I won't be strained to try to squeeze them into a smaller time slot. So that was part of the thing that made me go, I don't really want to make everybody watch me grow a dinosaur. I'll try to avoid it in the future, but I don't really want to make anyone watch me grow a new dinosaur because it takes a while and you don't really get to engage with much. You don't really engage with other players. If anything, I actively avoid other players because other players would most likely just eat me. Not to say that I won't. Not to say that I would never put myself in danger. I would. I would put myself in danger, but if it meant for a better viewing experience. So but yeah, that's Nano that's Nano Tyrannus. Boy, sorry, nothing. Nothing. I got distracted. Nothing. Nano Tyrannus is back, everybody, and now I have to redraw a picture. Fuck. Damn it. Please, they're making me do more work. I have to draw that damn picture again? Because they fucked it up? They didn't fuck it up. They just didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know better. They went off of the information that was readily available based on what they understood. Also, they weren't even allowed to look at the fucking thing. They weren't allowed to look at the fossil until later. Anyways, because oftentimes, fossils aren't public access. In fact, often a lot of fossils are unfortunately privately owned. Unless the scientists don't get to fucking look at them, to be able to do science and be able to understand or anything. Paleontologists oftentimes aren't the ones with the bones, unfortunately. And they're oftentimes not able to gain access to them until way later. So sometimes it takes years to be able to extract fossils from matrix. It takes a long time for them to actually extract fossils from the surrounding matrix that they're in. With somebody who's clean bones, I have to admit, really easy to break those guys. Easy. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Being fossils, whoopsies happen. We call them whoopsies. I call them whoopsies. I don't know if anybody else. I call them whoopsies. I don't think anybody else calls them anything else because nobody else admits that they've broken a fossil. That's why they gave us Superglue. There's literally a dinosaur grade Superglue for broken fossils. They wouldn't give me the dinosaur grade Superglue if I wasn't supposed to use it. Hold on. Gotta save that. I'm gonna have to save that. I think that's a good name for the VOD. It's like Gorilla Glue, but for dinosaur bones. Come on. Come on. My server will appear eventually, everybody. Don't worry. I've done this many times. Don't worry. I've done this many times. There it is. Okay, well, we'll switch over to Tylosaurus, and we'll probably do that for a while, if not the entire rest of the stream, because I will admit it might take most, if not the entire stream, to grow a Tylosaurus. Here's the thing, everyone. I'm excited because Tylosaurus is... Oh! Oh! Okay, no, this... Okay. Apparently I didn't scroll the map. Apparently this map is fucking massive. Never mind. Never mind. And I see how this is more, I see how this is more even. This is more like 50-50 on land to water. That's cool. I like that. Which is good, because I feel like I had a couple of aquatic animals, and I never really had... Oh, hello. Big boy. I think that's actually a critter. I think that's actually I don't think that's a player. I think that's actually just an NPC. Just really big. There's a lot of marine life in this game. There's a lot of marine life available in this game, and the server I was playing on was really cool, but it was really difficult to actually engage. Like, it was very separated. It was very much separated. Your land-dwelling dinosaurs didn't really interact with your water-dwelling creatures, unless you really worked for it. Like, you could, but it took a lot of work. Oh, that's a fucking shark. Oh, that's multiple sharks. Oh, that's multiple sharks. Hunt the dangerous critter. Now, what constitutes the dangerous critter? Was the dangerous critter that big fucking, was it that gigantic, that absolute unit of a crocodilian? I think it was, because I don't know what else it would have been. He was very big. He was bigger than me, and I'm a baby Tyler. Oh my god. Oh my god. They out of nowhere just added a shit ton of stuff for water-dwelling animals at some point. It's him. It's him. We'll bite him in the neck. You're not a dangerous critter. This is not a dangerous critter, everybody. Everybody, this is not a dangerous critter. I want everybody to know this is not a dangerous critter. No, he runs. He didn't like that I bit him. No. You son of a gun. Don't you hide by the gigantic crocodile. I think that's the dangerous critter. What else does he have? Got him. I got him. He's my friend now. By that I mean dinner. I have my friends for dinner. But yeah, I'm glad that they added this map with a little bit more easier access for interaction between more marine-focused animals and non-marine animals, because that was something that I thought was really neat, but it was really, really difficult to actually get the engagement on that. It was really hard to actually to justify interactions between things that lived specifically underwater and things that lived specifically on land. You really had to... What the fuck is that? Oh, we're good. You really had to, like, bait for it. And it was difficult. But anyways, hello everyone to one of my favorite fossils ever. Mosasaurus and Tylosaurus. Tylosaurus specifically. I will admit, I'm a little biased. Being somebody who lives in Kansas and went to school at Kansas. But the fact that this lived in Kansas at some point is incredible to me. I think it's the coolest shit. I think that knowing that Tylosaurus is such a real thing, that it's such a real thing that existed, I just think that's cool. I think that's just the coolest. But the real question is how on land can it go? Because this is a funny thing. Some things don't mind being on land. That's a carcass. That is... Eam? I don't know what that is. Made sure to give myself some of that counter shading, so that way I'm a little bit... at least a little bit more difficult to see from below. I actually kind of am. I'm a little impressed. That is kind of difficult to see. That's a tuna. That's just a fucking yellowfin tuna. That's a shark. There are lots of sharks. I'm noticing a lot of sharks. I'm seeing a lot of sharks. Oops. Oops. Above water. I want to see above water a little. I think it'll take me some time. I don't know where everybody is. Yeah, this is interesting. So the way that they've designed this map is like about 40% of the map is accessible to water. That would also be primarily accessible to land, which is neat. The Delta. The Delta way. And I don't know when they release this. Because I don't actually follow the development of anything anymore. I used to. I feel like I used to be better at following the development of like things like games and stuff. And I just don't. I should, but I don't. Especially when shit like this comes out, and I'm just like, whoa, they added my boy! And I'm just like, they probably announced that they added my boy a long time ago. Which is funny. There is another, like I said, there was another mosasaur that was added. I think their name was Progentius? Progentenius? I don't remember. Oop. See me? He did. He did. Please swim faster. Slow. There's a Spinosaurus. Big Spinosaurus. There's a big crocodile. There's another one of them mini bosses. I guess they just added mini bosses. Which is kind of neat. That didn't used to be a thing. As far as I know. What do we got? What do we got? Eat a fish. I missed fish. I missed fish. This is one thing I need to get used to with water that I find that I struggle with a little bit. Is spacing. I struggle a lot with spacing. I'm getting better at it. I can actually explore though with my I can actually explore with my Xiphactinus. That's the thing, is like, I also think that it's like really neat and all that there's a lot, but at the same time there really isn't anything there wasn't really anything for me to engage with regarding the regarding things like Xiphactinus. Like, there's a lot of wildlife out there, but I want to see other things. I want to see other players. It's mainly what I want. And I just couldn't find a way to get inland to be able to see where all the players were. Now, if this map is fairly new, for all I know, they've already found it, but I'd have no idea where people collect yet. And the fact that I'm already seeing people is kind of fortunate. Like, I thought it was gonna take me a while to find people, and the fact that I'm finding people almost immediately is pretty cool. Because, yeah, this map does not look small. It looks actually quite large. It's quite large. That's a big hole. That's a big hole. Fine, I just have to watch out. Just have to probably watch out for other Tylosaurs. I'm gonna assume a lot of people are playing Tylosaurus. Why would they not play as Tyler the Creatorsaurus? Oh! I was gonna mention, I almost forgot. Usually this game will let you choose between several species, and I did in fact choose the right species. Because not only is it the fastest one, it is the original species of Tylosaurus that was described, described and discovered in Kansas. Yeah, the one I picked was... Now, apparently there's been a lot of described species of Tylosaurus, which I did not know. But the one that I am playing is Napeolychus. Napeolychus. That is the specific... That is the specific Tylosaur that I am playing. Tylosaurus that I'm playing. Which is native to Kansas. And number-wise was the one I wanted because it gave me the most move. The other one I believe was heal, it's health recovery, and the other one was poison and bleed recovery, which I could still see poison and bleed recovery being good, but not as good as speed. Honestly, I can't imagine what it'd be like. It feels like this guy is kind of slow, actually. Granted, I'm not sprinting right now, but when I was sprinting, it did not feel like I was moving that fast. I will also say, for a quote-unquote young creature, I feel still already very big. Still feel already quite big for a quote-unquote small creature. I mean, Tylosaurus was quite big, I believe. I believe they get insanely large. 1804, discovered a now lost fossil skeleton alongside the Missouri River, which is identified as a 45-foot-long fish. Oh, that was for Mosasaurus. Oh. I believe Tylosaurus is considered, like, on the larger side. I don't know if it's the largest marine mosasaurus, but it is considered up to the largest marine mosasaurs, I believe. Yeesh. East. Need the carp. I didn't actually think that was a carp. I thought it was something else, but it did in fact turn out to be a carp. Oh, interesting. They're fighting in the Twisted Forest. Also, damn, I really thought that this map was smaller. I was like, man, looks like they made kind of a smaller map to kind of cloister people together, and then I didn't realize I just had. I think this map you have to scroll at its lowest magnification, which means it might be bigger than the last map actually in some ways, which is kind of nuts. To albino. Well, I can try. Oxygen. Die. 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 Not really. Oh, it's trying to run. That wasn't that. What? 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 Okay, I was about to say. Bullshit game. Bullshit game. I hate that. I hate that fucking... Ooh. Good angle. Hello. Whatever. I think that's a critter. I think that's just a new critter. They just added them. It might be... Here, let me look up 10... Let me look up... Let me look up the thing you said earlier. Tanystropheus. That does sound familiar. Yes. Yeah, it was. You right. My bad. There might also be other ones, but I think those are the one I was thinking of. It certainly is... It certainly is the shape. Thank you for that. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. I unfortunately know only most of the dinosaurs. Oh no, all of them. I try, but I don't know all of them. I know most of them. I know a lot of them. I don't know all of them. There's something fighting here, but that's a pretty big area. That could be anywhere. Also, I'm making pretty good time. I mainly want to just get inland to be able to find more locations. The way that I usually play is I immediately seek out as many locations as possible, because it helps me grow a little bit faster. Gives me a bit of a boost. I heard something. Even before I strand myself. I bet this will be way too small for me to swim out of when I'm a big old fuck. Kind of a danger here. I bet I'd actually really enjoy Suchomimus here, even though I play dry Suchomimus because I'm a freak. Maybe I'll have to make a wet Suchomimus. We'll see. I also think the other mosasaurs that I know of are things like Platycarpus and Cladistes. I think I'm thinking Cladistes and Platycladistes. Platycladistes. I knew somebody in college who was doing some research on mosasaurs, and he was researching the potential for them to have developed the kind of like third eye spot that's associated with some lizards and things like the Tuatara. And I mean, they're also a lizard, and it would make sense. The idea is, most famously, I think the Tuatara is known for this, but there are also some other lizards that are known for this, though famously the Tuatara is not a lizard. It is a completely different group of animals known as the Sphenodonts. But Tuataras have a pseudo third eye. There's a lot of assumption that it isn't really like an optical nerve. It's just kind of something that allows them to sense like light and dark with it. It might help them. There's a hypothesis that it helps them kind of determine like where a heat source is coming from, or like how if they're out in the sun and if they need to like warm up or cool down. That's one hypothesis of why they have a third eye on the top of their head, like the middle top of their head. But there are other lizards that actually have it. I believe, I believe bearded dragons might actually have one. Uh-oh, somebody in trouble. Uh-oh. I've only really been in trouble with once, where I guess I grouped up on accident with someone I didn't know I could. I was an Amargasaurus, and they yelled at me. They yelled at me! Nice. Okay. Also, good luck with ads. Oh, shit. God damn it. Why does it never warn me anymore? It just never fucking warns me anymore. Dinosaur. Not a dinosaur. Died. There was one earlier. We saw that Spinosaurus. That's a turtle shell. I thought that was something else. Usually what I like to do is I like to hold off spending points. This is something I kind of hope they change at some point. I hope they allow you to see a skill, like what you can get before you reach a phase. Because right now you can't. I can already see pretty much everything but sense. So actually, we will go ahead. We will take a pit stop. Ask me how this works. Don't ask me how this works. I'm sleeping underwater. I guess they have to sleep somehow. Ooh! A special skin. Yes, I am. Right. I mean, I am technically. This was gifted by a friend. She gifted me this game. She was like, I know you like dinosaurs, and I want someone to play dinosaurs with, to which I would always be happy to play dinosaurs with her again. Ooh, that's a good color. I like that color. Very, it's very killer whale? Oh. Never mind, I don't have that. Never mind, I thought I did. Game lied to me. What do we got? We got a bite, we got clamp. Do I already have clamp? Oh. Bite and hold on to enemies as long as your stamina allows. You can move and drag them around, immune to knockback while carrying a dinosaur. Okay. Do that. We've got headbutt, rushing bite. Small damage and low fracture can trigger a full bone break. Inflict fracture based on how long it's held. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope you did not get eaten, and I hope that you were able to fend off the dinosaur ads. That's all I could think of. Sorry. Think of anything better than that. Trigger a bone break on target if they have a high enough fracture. Both of these are good. I wish they told you how long their windup was. Yeah, Crushing Bite is quite good. Probably do Crushing Bite. I will need to check. Yeesh. Increase carrying capacity. 25% bulking resistance. Oh, that's nice. Not going to be very useful until I'm larger, but that is nice. 13% more fracture damage. Bone Snap now uses less stamina. Hail, you've got water dodge. Use Bone Snap while using. An attack that causes high damage, deals no knockback, must be in water to use. Damage and status effects flipped to your tail, dramatically reduced. Probably do the dodge. Acoustic debilitation. Stunned target cannot use abilities, and their speed is reduced by 15%. I mean, the one with the bone bite, I haven't done much of a broken bone build. I might do this boys a broken bone build. So first off, we're gonna start with Crushing Bite. We're gonna do probably water dodge. You know what? Probably the fracture damage. I'm going for bone breakages. Probably the fracture damage, and then probably... yeah. Nope, don't have enough. Nope, don't have enough. Actually, equip my shit. Shit. Actually, I don't think I need to if I'm sleeping, though. I think I'm good here. Yes. Here's what we're gonna do. Do that. Gonna do that. Oh boy, do I have to rebind that? I hope not. No. That. I want that. There. Yes, yes. Oh, it's Big Bite. Big Bite, and it's got a 10-second cooldown. That's good enough. Come to me, North American pike. Can't believe it was. Listen, I did some fishing. I was fishing. I was fishing when I was a kid. Also, I feel like I'm growing really fast. I'm already halfway. This is the big difference. This is why you want to wander around a little bit. Especially if you can get some of those quests. I prefer the hunting quests, because, I don't know, just going around picking up stuff does not interest me. But you don't have to, also. That's another thing I actually do genuinely like about this game, is it can save you some time, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Sometimes I just enjoy treating my prehistoric animal like they're a plant. What the... Oh! Okay, no, I know what that is. Not me. I think that was me. I heard something stomping around. Going inland. Going inland. But yeah. I just think Tylosaurus is cool. I think Tylosaurus is probably my favorite. Probably my favorite mosasaur, but again, I'm biased. I live in Kansas. I would. I fucking would. Why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? He's cool. He's big. Tylosaurus does get really fucking big, actually. Stonebed shoal. Okay. I also like these. I wish the game would give me more of these. I like these like little mini diversions where they'll just say, go to this location. And it's like, okay, you get a little extra points. If it's someplace you haven't been, you get, you know, something, gives you a direction to go. I like that. Again, like they give you ways to kind of fast track growing a little bit. And I think that's a good way to handle that. Okay, I'm seeing here the advantage of this. I'm not fast, I'm just sturdy when it comes to stamina depletion. I do not run out of stamina very quickly. Okay, that's the grab. Okay, Crushing Bite is actually pretty fast. Actually, Crushing Bite is really fast. Bass. That's a North American largemouth bass. Guys, I don't know why they call it a bass. Why do they call the instrument a bass, but they call the fish a bass? Make up your minds. Because you don't... Because you don't... What was that? That was something. That is the player. What is it? I think I can outrun it. Ooh, that was lucky. That was kind of lucky, actually. I don't think he knew I was there, either. Sneak. Listen, I'm not afraid. I'm probably as big as he is, and I've got some stuff. Uh-oh. Oopsie, go back onto water. Oh! Do I have some land traversal? Will I not die if I go on land? There are some, I mean, there's an argument to be had that I can just go on land. That some, you know, some marine animals still can't. You have seals. The question is, I think Tylosaurus, the size of Tylosaurus, once the Tylosaurus got big enough, I could not see it going on land, because it literally would crush itself to death. It'd be too big. It'd be too big. This is the weird thing about... I'm going to start calling this the whale phenomenon. There is a thing. There's a thing, regardless of, like, the type of animal it is, whether it is a carnivore or a... Well, I mean, they're all carnivores. Technically speaking, they are all carnivores. Technically speaking, all whales are carnivores. Plankton is something. Well, that's nice. I like how they notify this. Technically, whales hunt. They hunt plankton, but they do hunt. They also do eat fish. It's actually very scary watching a whale eat an entire shoal of fish. Missed. This guy's fast. I'm afraid I'm too close to be able to do my dodge. Get here. Get here. I'm not close enough. I'm barely gaining on him. I'm gonna overshoot him. Oh no. You shit. Can this work? No, he's not. That's only for players. That's good to know. That or I'm too small, but I assume that it's because... that's because it's only for players. I think you cannot pick up NPCs. Well, actually, no. I mean, I guess technically you can. I grabbed that, that ocean sunfish earlier, so assuming I can. Alright, back inland we go. Asking if there's any Tylos. This is my thing. I could say something. I prefer finding people... Plankton is... Okay, plankton is a collection of bullshit. And specifically, it is bullshit, like, tiny creatures. Usually it's a combination of young vertebrates and invertebrates, as well as microscopic vertebrates. Like, a lot of krill make up a lot of plankton. Young baby fish fry is a lot of plankton. A lot of like copepods and stuff like that. That's why it's like insane. It's crazy that whales subsist on the smallest, but then also I'm reminded that also they just will eat entire shoals of fucking fish sometimes. It's scary to watch. They're carnivores. Whales are all whales are carnivores. There is a as far as I know, there is not a non-carnivorous whale. The closest thing to a non-carnivorous whale is going to be manatees, which is where is essentially, and this is an example of what I was saying earlier of why you, I bet if whales didn't exist, manatees would become the new whales. Because that is an elephant trying to be a whale. It's the closest thing that an elephant gets to a whale is a manatee. Entire group of animals. This is a phenomenon. This is a phenomenon that it happens in nature that, much like everything is destined to become a crab, anything that gets back into the water is destined to become a whale at some point. At some point, whales are just something that want to exist. Whales have existed so so incessantly that whales have even evolved in invertebrates. There is an invertebrate whale that existed in, I believe, the Ordovician. It was very early, but technically speaking, the first whales that ever appeared were invertebrates and not vertebrate. So the whale form and lifestyle has existed since the beginning of life. Insane. It's crazy. Things like to get big, and when they get big, they want to stay in the water. It's just a thing that happens. Pliosaurs are an example. Ichthyosaurs are an example. Ichthyosaurs are the most I want to be a whale of marine reptiles. So, yes, whales also wish to be whales. It's true. They do. To which I also looked up, I don't know if you were here when I said this, I did look up that creature. If it's not the one that I'm exactly thinking of, it is definitely a relative of it. I can't think of the one that I'm thinking of, and it probably is that one. It had a weird name. He's a cool guy. I think they're just a new... They've with this update, they added a lot more semi-aquatic animals, fauna, to engage with, and this might be the first semi-aquatic critters to exist, and I'm glad that they chose them because they're cool. One of my favorite cryptids is Champy, who is hypothesized that if he exists would most likely be one of these, but also very unlikely because unfortunately they are they're not likely to exist because they have been extinct since the Triassic and have shown no existence in the fossil record since the Triassic. So it is very unlikely. But the creature that is often described from Lake Champlain would fit the description of this animal. And there are weird creatures. Insanely long heads and necks. even compared to plesiosaurs, which I do not believe they were directly related to plesiosaurs. I think they were just completely different. I think they were a completely different group of archosaurs entirely. Check this. I've got it pulled up right here. The one you sent me was Tanystropheus, which is the body form that I'm thinking of. So if it isn't Tanystropheus, it's a relative of Tanystropheus, but it's probably Tanystropheus. They are so they are an archosauromorph of some kind. That's the crazy thing about the Triassic. The Triassic was going crazy with diversification in archosaurs. So it's important to remember that the parent group that houses things like dinosaurs also houses pterosaurs, also houses crocodilians. That's the parent group, though. That's the important thing to remember, is that this thing isn't a dinosaur because its descendants weren't dinosaurs and its parents weren't dinosaurs. Its parents shared a relative with dinosaurs, but that parent wasn't a dinosaur themselves. In fact, I believe by this point, dinosaurs probably had speciated away from other archosaurs enough that this wouldn't be a dinosaur. Very layman's terms to put it, but yes. Unlikely. They did have plant champagne. They got fucked up. People don't talk about how fucked up dinosaurs get on the weekend, man. Except for that one guy who wrote a song about the dinosaurs getting fucked up on the weekend. Why they all do the dinosaur? That's why they all walk the dinosaur, because they're drunk as fuck. Why they hit the floor. Man, there is a Neil Cicierega edit of Walk the Dinosaur that is one of my favorite things ever. It's got some of my favorite goofs, and it's one of my favorite ones because it's more subtle. It doesn't feel like he changes the song all that much, and I think that's what makes it better, because the changes he does make are fucking ingenious. There's a part of the song where the singer just starts telling everyone to start killing all the dinosaurs in the room, and it's fucking great. It's amazing. It's so funny. It's a song about how the dinosaurs died. It's the best. I love it. It's a song about the meteors experience hitting the planet. And it's so funny. Guys, if you don't know, everybody out there, if you've not listened to anything that Mr. Cicierega has done, you've been on the internet this long. If you don't know the man, you probably are younger than me. But to be fair, I did not learn about him until college, and I know he definitely predated me. But if you don't know Neil Cicierega, good. Great. He is the king of the internet. He does own the internet. He did things like, I didn't know this, he did Brody's Quest. I did not know that he did Brody's Quest until later. Like, way later. That's a Cicierega classic, is Brody Quest. Also, Being of the Ring is him. He's done a series of... Essentially, he did a series of albums. My favorite is... it's gonna hurt me. I'm gonna look this up. I would play it, but it's so... He didn't do a good enough job changing the song. It would get copyright strucken. You don't know who Adrian Brody is? Dude. Look up Brody. We'll look up Brody Quest later. Don't worry. You'll get everything you need out of it. Look up Adrian Brody. Think it's mouth sounds? No. That's going to give me ASMR. Neil. I mean, this will give me the Mouth Moods. The album that I'm particularly fond of is Mouth Moods, but he did Mouth Moods, he did Mouth Sounds, I think. And these albums are essentially professional comedy mashups, and they're amazing. They are some of the best mashups you will ever hear. The Mouth Moods has timeless classics like Time, or I guess by its full name, which is T period I period M period E period. It's great. It's amazing. It's stupid. It's also got Tiger, which is about a man and his tiger, and uses Eye of the Tiger primarily, but does other memes and references. It's ingenious. He did such good work. He did such good work. I can't believe you don't know who Adrian... Well, another question is do I know who Adrian Brody is? Because I know who Adrian Brody is, but that doesn't mean I could tell you what Adrian Brody has done. Oh, he was in King Kong. Adrian Brody was in King Kong, as in the, like, Peter Jackson King Kong. That was Adrian Brody. Pretty sure that was Adrian Brody. I'm fairly certain that was Adrian Brody. Hold on. It was, in fact, Adrian Brody. Someone's wooing. Spooky fish. Someone's wooing in chat. They said spooky fish. A woo. You know, after having played a little bit of Arc Raiders, I don't think I can get mad at this game anymore, because I feel like people are way more toxic in that game. This is the thing, in this game, people are toxic in a specific way because they don't want you to be an asshole, and I kind of like that, whereas fucking Arc Raiders, everybody an asshole. Why are they talking about Brody Man? Why? Hey, is chat in chat? Why are you talking about Brody Man? Is that a complete... Oh, no, he's actually asking somebody named Adrian Brody is in the game right now. That's amazing. And he just got asked by a mod if he's in the fucking Discord. Adrian, are you griefing people again? Yes, he's also Potter Puppet Pals. Yes. I've actually never seen Popper Pals. How on land can I get? Seemingly very. I could be on land if I wanted to. Oh, interesting. So I can kind of... Oh, that's interesting. So I can beach myself if I wanted to, and it wouldn't hurt myself. I could specifically beach myself to come onto land to try to grab somebody and then haul them into the water. I can do that. That's good to know. The question is will they let me do that as a full-grown Tylosaurus? Because the thing is Tylosaurus would have been fucking massive. Tylosaurus would have been massive. Like, we're talking about several tons as far as like how big a Tylosaurus can get. Let me find a weight. It was a lightweight. Wait, it was lightweight for a mosasaur of its size. Oh, of its size. Interesting. That doesn't tell me how much it weighed, though. Yeah, wait. How heavy was Tylosaurus? Size... Okay, so they estimate between a good old 12 and 15.8... 12 and 16 meters, or 39 to 52 feet long. Fucking big. Tylosaurus got fucking big. What you need to know is Tylosaurus got fucking big. How? Let me see how this works. If I stay on land for this timer to wear out, does it just allow me to get that speed boost again? Because that'd be silly. It weighs enough. No. This is all bodies. Listen, Tylosaurus is a beautiful several-ton creature. Oh yeah. And if I don't move, I don't get the speed boost. But if I did... Oh, nope, I'd have to go in the water first. Interesting. But, the question is whether or not it could actually support its body weight out of water. Because, like, things like seals and stuff exist. Walruses exist. A player. That's a player. He saw me and he noped right the fuck out. He went, no, nope. I almost chased him. He saw a fucking... Yeah, I'm not even fully grown. I'm like almost... I'm like 3/4. I think I'm almost 3/4 the way to full grown. He saw a 3/4 full... 3/4 grown Mosasaur and went, nope. He went, nope. That's why I appreciate this game. This is why this game is like, for me, what I want out of Arc Raiders, and what I want out of, and what I enjoy out of Star Citizen a little bit, which is why I'm like really trying to convince James that I don't think he would hate this game. I think he might find it boring. That's the thing I'm worried about, is it's slower than both of them, and I think he would think it's boring. But I do think comparatively, like, it's got the same connective tissue. I like that it's more focused on being a social game. That's something that I really appreciate about it, is its focus on its social element. And in being more of a social game, I like that. I like that. I like that its social element is something that is encouraged to like lean into. Because in reality, animals are social. This is a weird thing. This is a weird thing that sometimes, and this is why I like these semi-realism. I haven't done a full realism, but a semi-realism, at least, like, that I like about is the idea that, like, it leans into the social element more, and for some reason human beings are just particular people. The example, Arc Raiders, I don't know why people need to be that bloodthirsty. You don't have to be. The game is explicitly designed in a way that you don't have to be that aggro. You actually don't. You can kill people, and that's fine and fair, but you don't have to be, like, aggressive about it. Like, that's why I like this game, is it's hard for me to really get that upset and dying in this game, because, A, it's not as punishing as the Isle. You don't, like... If you die, you respawn, you lose some size. That's it. You don't have to start from scratch. I think that's good, even though it has the caveat consequence of it means that you don't have variance in ecological size, because in reality, oftentimes, so this is the thing, if they were able to design this, it'd be ingenious, but I don't think this game can, because I think oftentimes being smaller just means that you're smaller. It just means that you're a smaller version of an adult. But in reality, a lot of things handled multiple niches as they grew, and like filled multiple niches as they grew. And the reason why that's important is because sometimes things that were no longer prey items once they got full size were adapted on. Oh. A friend! Wagon! Yay! I got a friend. Oh, he's got one of the tail flukes. But, oh boy. This is scary. That's a full-grown Tylosaurus. That's what that's the size of a full-grown Tylosaurus. That's how big they get. If he's not full-grown, he's very close to full-grown. Because he's not much bigger than me. And well, he might be. He might just have hit subadult. Actually, no. But the reason why I at least like critique the game for this, like, it's not bad design to have you restart every time. It is annoying, but it's different strokes, because there is a reason to argue that you do need to have an influx of younger animals to fill in those parts of the food chain that would be occupied by prey animals. And that's a necessity in an environment. That's necessary. That's not personal. As a personal kid, but really, like, prey items also fill tiers and degrees of size. Um, and in doing so, they, in filling those degrees of size, you're able to keep larger animals more well fed. That it makes sense. But yeah, no, but I get it, and I think I prefer this because it's annoying. It's annoying to have to restart. Like, I like that you do not have to restart. You just lose progress. That's the only thing you lose. Is I think you just set back to your smallest size that you could be for a stage. So, like, usually get set back to, like, the beginning of subadult if you die. I don't even think you get set back to the beginning of subadult if you're full grown. And then that also encourages people to engage with the actual other mechanics more, I think, in which you have adult animals actually competing with each other. So it makes more sense. I think it makes more sense. That's a dead end, friend. Yeah, I think he's sub-adult. Or he's maybe close to adult, because he's about the same size as I am. He's a little bit bigger than I am. Bro don't got his stamina. You gotta get your stamina management on, my guy. Ooh, what the fuck? How did we get so deep? Does it just go up? I don't think we're the only Tylosaurus, too. Holy shit, this is big. This is cool, too. I like this. I'm coming, buddy. I'm surfacing. I'm surfacing as quickly as I can. God damn. That was cool. That's cool level. I don't know how they did that. Tyler, the creator, would like to believe that he's a giant. I think Tyler, the creator, would love to know that there's a giant aquatic lizard named after him. I think he would love that. I think Tyler, the creator, would love to know that there is a gigantic, massive, 52-foot long, potentially 52-foot long aquatic lizard that existed in the Cretaceous. That sounds like his name. I think he would love that. There hasn't been any, like, animals, so I can't really do the thing, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Oh, there's another one. I'm dead? That one's dead. Ooh, I'm worried. Here's something. So I'm worried about these other Tylosaurs. This is the thing, is I'm like, ooh, there's food, but also there's other Tylosaurs. Oh, this is a Tylosaur. Well, they left the body, so I'm just gonna top off. Actually. I missed. I missed. I don't know what happened to this guy, though. Boy, this is a lot harder. When you're this big, it's hard to catch small things. There's another one. Herd people. I also saw some kind of crocodilian. I saw some kind of crocodilian. God damn. Harder than it looks, trust me. There we go. Crocodilian circus. Crocodile circus. What my friend is doing. I'm mainly just trying to keep an eye out for something to hunt. On the prowl. I was like, maybe we attack this guy, but that would be risky. He is bigger than both of us. He is full grown. He's full growed. I love the design of this map, though. I love these redwoods. This genuinely looks really cool. Beauty. Water over here. Oh, there's a big... I counted as a medium fish. Now I need a large fish. That's a crocodile, though. Oh, he got him! Damn it. Oh, he let go. I'm just watching. I'm just watching. I'm just watching. Are people here? Oh, there's a bunch of hatses. I see you up there. I want to eat you, but I can't. Bold on that concavenator. Unless they reworked, like, swimming somehow, that concavenator coming into the water to fight, I feel like that was risky. Wait, what is Swaggin doing? Swaggin, what are you doing? Swaggin's all the way over there. I did catch some. Where are these? Are. Yeah, these have to be critters. It's neat that they come in groups. You don't normally see critters ever moving in groups like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I almost got stuck there. Where did he go? Oh, fuck. Not expecting to be attacked by one of these. It was! You were right. You were absolutely correct that it was Tanystropheus. My bad. You were correct. It was Tanystropheus. Thank you for your contributions. I thought that was the fucking Capro attacking me, and I was like, really? Really? You want to do that? Boy, this other Mosasaurus is making me nervous. Good call. Good call. Unless you Googled it, to which still good call, because I probably would have looked like long-necked Triassic reptile, aquatic reptile. That would have gotten you it. That probably would have gotten you it. How was that? First off, where am I? Redwoods. Redwoods is active. Redwoods is having violence. There's swagging. Something over here swagging? Oh. Oh, I see some. Oh, I see some. There are new crocodiles in the water. It's so funny. It took me, like, I get why people like this playstyle. I'm not super fan of it, but I do like that there's, like, a more dedicated marine version. I'm playing the hard mode version of it, except I think Tylosaurus is probably incredibly strong. Got a shit ton of stamina. It can do full bone breakages, which can really be crippling. And it can grab things and pull them under the water. You get on land? Oh, he's getting attacked by a Delop. It... Woo! He's juking us. I can tell that's what he's doing. He's doing it on purpose. Missed! Damn it! So close! What the hell is that? I didn't know that Concavenator had such a... That which is the bull. Which is the boy? I gotta watch my tail. I also gotta remember to use my charge. What's funny is a Caprasuchus is not gonna be a good pull, but a Concavenator should be a good pull. I'd be careful, Swaggin. I wouldn't... I know that technically we're allowed to, but I wouldn't feel too comfortable doing that. When did they add one of those? Also, when did they add one of those? When did they add one of those? Yes, that was Dimetrodon. It was. It was a group of Dimetrodon. It was a pack of 3. This is just fun to watch, though. It's behind. It's fine. What the hell is happening? Ooh, desync. Oh, I'm being dragged. Why am I being dragged? Okay, fair. Well, okay. Okay. I will ungroup with him. I will ungroup with him. How do I... I'm ungrouped. I was okay. Okay. I do. Thanks, bud. I do blame my friend. Because he was interfering. And I was not... I was actually specifically trying not to interfere. But why am I being the one punished? What? Okay, no, I'm not. Well, I can't move at all now. Okay. Oh, well. I mean, I'll just relog. Do. Yep. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I have been. MCCanary. Thank you. Oh, okay. Or don't. That's me. That's me. Thank you. Or maybe, or not. Or maybe, or not. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the thing. I grouped that guy. He grouped me. I was like, okay, but I was like, I didn't think you should do that. I did not think he should have been doing that. And yes, he shouldn't have been. I was like, you should not be third partying. And then I got son of a bitch. Get me in trouble. You get me in trouble. Yeah, there's just some random dude. Oh, fish. Oh, fuck. Come on, fish. No, no way. Fish is totally gonna outrun me. Yeah, there's no way. I was not ready for fish, but I see fish again. See, this is what I've been... Missed! Missed! Factiness is gonna be much faster than me. He's gonna be much faster than me. How dare you stunt on me like that, you big fuck. Third partying, okay, so third partying is essentially when you attack, so they were in the middle of a hunt, right? They were doing a hunt, and we were interfering, because we were trying to take advantage of the smaller dinosaurs. When it's just a thing. That's just a thing that's not allowed on the server, and I'm totally okay with that, because third partying is a problem in multiplayer games. Usually the third party has a much more substantial advantage than the people not getting than anybody else in a fight. Essentially, it's just saying if people are getting attacked, don't jump in. Like, don't make a feeding frenzy. That's all it is. And I'm not worried about that. That's why I was like... Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Maybe. Ooh. Another Dinosaur. Boy, there's a lot of Dinosaurs. I wonder if there's a new... I wonder if there's something new in the game, guys. This poor Allosaurus. Or this poor Patasaurus. I think it's been attacked by everything. How dare they put me in land jail, though? How dare they? I do wish you could grab NPCs, but you cannot, unfortunately. Dimetrodon's not a good target. They're a little bit small, and they actually have decent water. They can swim pretty well. If you catch somebody not good in the water, hard to do. I mean, it's to also eliminate griefing. I get it. It doesn't bother me that much, because it's like... Yeah, it does kind of suck. I get it. I get it. I'm not... That doesn't bother me. Sure. That's why I'm not worried. It's whatever. It doesn't... Because, again, the alternative is, like, constantly getting third-party. And that's even happened to me. Like, I've even survived a fight, and then, like... was trying to, like, recover and then got immediately attacked by somebody else. And it's just like, okay. Alright. So it's just, like, a way to try to at least, like, make it a little fair and not super overbearing. So tiny. Chicken. Chicken on the I really wanted to eat that chicken. I really wanted to eat that chicken. That looks like... Dinosaur, maybe? In a fight? Is it Dinosaur? Watching each other. Watching each other. Well, they do that. There's plenty of that. There's plenty of that. There's... You can lay eggs. You can lay eggs in this game. Hello, Silos. I was tempted. I was like, I hesitated for a second. I should have just gone for it. Worst could have works. Is I would have dragged a chicken to its demise. Poor chicken. He's not even full. He's a baby. This is the babiest of babies. It was very tempting. I did want to eat him. He would have been a snack. It also one of the things I do think that's like, of course it's like house rules, but if they could ever find a way to mechanics it's totally ingenious. I still think third parties or whatever, the concept of a body down is ingenious for this game. Essentially, the idea behind a body down is when you're hunting anything, and like if you're alone or if you're in a group, if there's like a group of things attacking and you secure a kill, the creature who secured the kill stops fighting and is given a certain amount of immunity because they were able to achieve a kill and be fed. Because that's why you kill things. You don't kill things for fun, you kill things to eat. And it's to discourage griefing. It's to discourage people just randomly killing people. Because, yeah, I kind of get it. The main reason why animals kill each other is for protection and for food. And food makes sense. Also, thank you. Good luck. Do not flirt with the dinosaurs. Oops. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Except for dolphins. They kill for fun. Exactly. They do a lot of bad things for fun, okay? Dolphins are kind of bastards. Dolphins are bad. Unfortunately. They're also good, but they're also bad. Ooh, this is fun. It's a neat little cave system. Welcome, Silos. There is a new map. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. That's good. And what happens at the edge of the map? I think it's just a wall. You can go up. Go up. Oh, that's a critter. That's not a player. It's a critter. Oh, they apologize. This is the thing. I think this game works when people accept that it's an ecosystem, not that it's a kill box. Like, you don't need an excuse to kill things. You'll get hungry eventually. That's the thing. Is you don't need an excuse to kill things in this game. You'll have a reason. Give it time. And it feels much better paced that way. If you're constantly under the threat of being killed, I think that kills tension, in my opinion. The thing that makes tension work in a game like this for me is a certain amount of you don't know when something is going to hunt you, and you can see something that could kill you or could try to eat you, but you don't know if it needs to eat you or not. And I think that's more tense. That's more tense to me. It's the uncertainty. It's the uncertainty of seeing a carnivore pass you and be like, is he hungry right now? Is he gonna try to eat me? Is he trying to hunt me right now? So, and that's what makes that work for me, for that. Like, I think that it's totally okay to be a little bit forceful for it. I'm gonna try fighting the big... What? But I want to eat you. I want to eat you. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. I was so scared of them. They were so big in the water. No. Friendly crocodile. Just one of them friendly crocodiles. My bad. That's my apologies. Let me see. There's a lot of action going. So it seems like Redwood seems to be pretty active. There's some in Stillwater as well. This map I find fascinating because they seem to do also a decent job at cloistering people together while still feeling like a fairly big map. They did a good job with this. I think it's called Riptia, something. Like I said, it actually gives things. It gives a chance for fully aquatic creatures to actually really engage with the non-aquatic fauna more. I don't think I'm big enough. Oh, there's a terror bird. Oh, there's a terror bird, though, and there's a T-Rex. I didn't realize Concavenator was such a water-bound creature. Like, it makes sense for Capro, but I guess conchs can swim. I wouldn't anticipate it, but I guess conchs can swim. I missed entirely. I'm gonna catch you, fish. I'm gonna catch a fish. I'm gonna get you one of these days, fish. I missed. Ooh, he's fighting. Oh boy. I need to remember what the buttons are. Ooh, he's running. Ooh, he's running. Ooh, he's running. Yeah. This Zyphactinus. This Zyphactinus. Oh boy. Where'd he go? Have the object permanence. I have the object permanence of a fish. Apparently. Aw, man, I really want to go for him. Ah, man, I really want to go for him. That's the thing. I also just kind of like watching sometimes. I enjoy watching every now and then. Oh, he's back. Oh, you fucked up. Hell yeah. Oh, this poor guy. And I did, in fact, get the fish. Thank you, fish. Hey, that bone break? Hey, that bone break fucking killed him. Hey, that bone break is really good. Hello, friend. What are you doing over here? I mean, I can't... I've got food, so... What is that? Okay, that is what I thought it was. That must be something new, too. That's fun. That is how breaking... But as soon as I saw that bone break, I was like, oh, you're so fucked, man. Oh, you're so fucked, man. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. Hey, I think I like this. Hey, I like this map. I like this map because you actually get to see other aquatic animals, too. You're more encouraged to play as an aquatic animal as well. I like that. Look at me sleeping. Oh, wait, no, I'm not technically sleeping. Actually, in fact, I will take this moment. I need what census do we got? Reduce stamina, sprinting by 30%. Oh, that is really good. Getting a headbutt. I don't have headbutt. Reduce piercing damage. We're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna go with this. It's gonna be very good for me. It's gonna be very good for me. The other Tylosaurus is making me nervous. Okay. We're good. And then I wanted reduce fracture healing. Because that will be fucking devastating. That killed that fish as soon as I got a bone break on him. He was fucked. He was McFucked. Break their bones. Break their bones. Yep, that's everything. In all honesty, I kind of wish they had some, like, passive, like, some passives that changed over time. To really, to at least, like, if they ever wanted to try that, with the, like, different, age ranges being different, levels of, like, the food chain and different niches in an environment, just have, like, different bonuses for size, where you gain a little bit of a bonus based on your size to better fit the lifestyle that you have. And you already have a little bit of that. The like sometimes younger animals are a little bit faster. Maybe they have a little bit different stamina drain. But right now it's very incremental. It's not very mechanical, if that makes sense. There's not like a mechanical difference for being younger and older, aside from numbers. There's number differences as far as I can tell, but there's not really like tangible mechanical or behavioral differences from being younger or older. Now, granted, the game doesn't need it. I don't think the game needs it, but I think it would be a nice little thing to add as an addition, like tierings. I'm glad that fish took that as a challenge when I was like, I'm gonna get you a fish. See, that's why I also like this. It's hard to feel bad. Like, when people are on their game, when it's working as an ecosystem, it's actually quite, like, fun and, like, wholesome in some ways. Is that a dead gator? It is a dead gator. It is specifically a dead NPC gator, though. That's good to know. Yeah, that bone... I think the fact that it has a chance to do a complete bone break is incredibly strong. Whereas the other one, it's a gamble, but the other one is probably more reliable to bone break if you can hit it, but I find the charge attacks to be a little bit unwieldy. And they telegraph. You can see a charge attack coming really, really early. So you have to be really, really good with them. To actually hit with them like that. And I think that this one's better if it just has the... I could see that getting patched. That's incredibly strong to just be like, bone break! It's like, oh my god. Watching some Rexes. This is another fish. Zyphactinus. Zyphactinus is one of my favorite. Another alum of Kansas. Zyphactinus is native to Kansas. They live. You have Zyphactinus. I hope they add Hesperornis. That would be fun. Hesperornis is a avian dinosaur. They are a bird. Man, it's so tempting, but I don't need to. It really would. So tempting. I'm not hungry. I usually, when I'm close to half, I'll attack. Technically speaking, I could attack, but I'm not a jerk. Keep on hearing as I fact. Keep on hearing a piranha. But the random chance for a full bone break is crippling. That would be destroying in the water. And the fact that it just, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh no. That's rough, buddy. Uh-huh. Something is stirring. Something is stirring. Something is stirring. What's stirring? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's getting pretty windy? Is it in? Base rock. Oh no! Hey guys, is it normal for the moon to glow during the day and grow? what yeah, they just fucking actually. I don't think the mods have the power to do that, but it would be incredible if they just did the KT boundary. If they just killed all the dinosaurs. Just for fun. Just full extinction. Dude, I would actually be okay with that. Like, I'd be okay with server-wide extinction events where, like, everything fucking dies and you do restart from scratch. I think that'd be fun. Don't you hate wipes, Isaac? You're not wrong. But it's the concept of that would be a true wipe. Oh, like, if all the small... what would happen? This is what would happen. Is, I guarantee you if they did that, you would... If, let's say, they made a cataclysmic event happen in the game, somehow. But the way I would handle it is, there would be very little plant, if any, and all of the PvE. Like, almost, like, 90% of the PvE is gone. All the fish are gone. All of the land-dwelling critters are gone. Just everything. What you have is an actual honest-to-God extinction event, and you will see people desperately trying to hunt each other, and you'll probably see a lot of dead bodies everywhere. And I think that would actually be really cool. I think that would be really cool. But I bet the things that would survive the most would be the things with the most survivability and the most hardiness would be like smaller animals, because that's usually what happens in an extinction event. Big things die because they're actually really easy to kill. Believe it or not, big things are really easy to kill, especially in a cataclysmic event. They can't really hide. They can't really get away from anything. It's harder for them to find food. The food they need more of it than smaller things. It's actually really hard to survive as a big thing. Being big is not an advantage when resources are scarce. Being big really only works when the resources allow big things to exist. And when the resources at hand do not give enough, if there are not enough resources to sustain large fauna will naturally go extinct. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Being bigger is not always good if the conditions are not good for being big. What the fuck? Putrid scent of rot grows. What does this mean? I'm scared. Ominous. It's scary. Guys, I'm a full-grown Tylosaurus, and I think I pissed myself. I really hope somebody responds to that. Ah, come on. It was just like a little bit. It was just a little bit. It wasn't a lot. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like the PP jokes. I made chat sad. I made chat sad. They couldn't fit in the fridge. You're right. Fuck that movie. It is without question that. What the fuck? What the hell? You know, I joked, but there might be an extinction event happening right now. What is happening? He's stinky. Am I stinky? I don't think I am. I don't know if being in the water makes you stinky. But yes, the Crystal Skull is. Listen, it might have Shia LaBeouf, but it is the worst. It is the worst. It is the worst one. It is the worst one. Oh. Oh, I'm stinky now. I stink! What do I stink? What do I stink? It is fucking windy. Pestilence reduced 2.5% reduced bleed, stamina, health recovery, along with 50% food and water drain per stack. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry. Oh boy, I'm gonna get hungry. Won't have to worry about the water drain, but I will have to worry about the food drain. I grew up with all the other ones. The second movie was my favorite movie, and I did like the third movie a lot. I liked all the Indiana Jones movies. They're great. Unfortunately, the Crystal Skull one is the bad one. It's not very good. That damn it! I'm gonna get you. I might have fucked up. Is that Ramfreakus trying to kill that Apatosaurus? I did remember watching it though and being like, this doesn't make any sense. Dumb idea. I did the wrong one! No! Well, there's no way now. Ow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to threaten you. I was trying to threaten the Zivactinus. I was specifically threatening the Zivactinus because I wanted to eat him. Your footsteps this way. Oh, that's him. I was just hearing that Apatosaurus. It does have Shia LaBeouf in it, though. It does have the funny Shia LaBeouf in it. I'll give it that. He is Harrison Ford's son. Almost too perfect. It really is wild to me that they chose. It is really wild to me that they chose they chose Shia LaBeouf. I don't that was wild to me. LaBeouf. I hear something this way. I think it's big. Trying to see. Oh, did he look at the water? I think he looked in the water. He saw me for exactly 2 seconds. I hit the wrong button though. If I would have grabbed, what I wanted to do was grab. I want to grab a Zivactinus and then launch myself on land with him. That'd be evil. That's what I would want to do, but I don't know if I could do it. It would be very difficult. What's this? Oh, hey. The guy's still here. That's a big guy. That's a pretty big Dinosaur. There's no way. He definitely saw it. Well... Oh, is that the same guy? I think that's the same guy. I really want to catch someone. That's what I want to do, is I really want to catch somebody. You gotta skim water's edge. Gotta edge the water. Whoop. Not that much, though. Weigh your position. I might be too big. Ah, fuck. No way. I didn't stop fast enough. I gotta remember to stop faster. I gotta remember to stop faster. There's another thing that's cool about this map. Like, the land animals actually get to see some of the aquatic animals. I'm a little sad. They did have Dunkleosteus on this at one point, but it seems like they got rid of it at some point. What the fuck? Oh, they're fighting the Dinosaur. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Fuck is this? What the hell is happening over there? Hunt the dangerous critter. This. Guessing there's like a big creature here? This bass? I don't think it's bass, guys. Ah, the stink is ended. Dolphin. Oh, you wouldn't fucking go for me. Oh boy. I hate this. Ooh, I fucked him up though. Really? Fuck. I hate that this thing is fucking with me. I'm about to fucking die to this thing. Fuck. That's such shitty luck. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh well, GG. It was close. God, if I would have killed that fucking guy, if I would have killed that dolphin, I think I would have been fine. Oh well, I lived a long time, and I was kicking their ass, by the way. I was doing really well. If I would have survived that, that would have been incredible. It is. It was the dolphin. It, in fact, was the dolphin. Alright, let's see. I'm all the way down here. Oh, shit happening over here. And then if I find a ceratopsid, if I find a Triceratops or something, I could maybe fight him. It was close. It is damp. Rainy right now. If I would have killed that fucking... If I would have been able to kill that, dolphin, but the freaking NPC third-partying me was just shit luck. That was just shit luck. Oh well. Good luck next time. Now, what is this? I saw this earlier? I don't know what this is. I have no idea what that is. Let's explore some of the land, because we spent a lot of time in the water. Let's explore some of the land. God, I fucked up that. I was fucking up that Suchomimus, though. I was so close. I could tell that Bone Crush is really good, though. What size is my guy right now? I should check this, too. Oh, not bad. Here. Before we go any further, let me check my points. I have a few. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Let's see. Grab bite. Let's see. Begin attacking continuously, dealing damage, restoring 10 after each landing bite. That's not bad. Delayed bite with a higher cooldown. 8 inflicts splintered bones on the target, slowing their sprinting speed by 15%, disabling their ability to jump. Deliver 2 strong bites. Their damage is increased by 20% when your health is below 50. Yeah, that is very strong. Probably do that. Nanuxsaurus. It's like Nanotyrannus, but not quite. Begins cleaning its own wounds, restoring a portion of health. Using Quick Heal increases the effect of Quick Cleanse by 50%. Buff, duration, moving cancels the ability. Okay. Polar Tyrant. Increase trot speed by 10% and trotting stamina recovery by 20% when not in combat. When entering combat, gain a 10% increased turning speed for 20 seconds. 3-minute cooldown. Interesting. Metabolisms. I could be a scavenger if I really needed to. Boosting your health and stamina regen by 10%. During the day, your maximum health is increased by 10%. Oh, that's cool. Increase bleed, increase armor, resistance to knockback, fall damage, and then tail attack. So I think definitely want delayed bite. For the bone crush. It's quite good. Then I have what? Then I what? And then I what? Have nothing. Okay, yeah. Got to go farm some points. I gotta go head north. Essentially, this seems to be like this is like a, because I think Tyrannus was the feathered Tyrannosaur that they found. Is this the one? This specific Tyrannosaur, is this the one that they found in the polar circle? The real thing. Okay, gotta be safer. I definitely want to be careful about crossing the water now. There's gonna be so much goddamn Tylosaurus out there. I'm gonna be lucky not to get my entire head chomped off. I am curious how closely related Nanuqsaurus, I believe is what it's called. How closely related it is to Nanotyrannus. Let's find out. It was at first thought to be a Gorgosaurus, but they did find determined that it was a unique genus. And it is from the Kogusukuru tongue of the Prince Creek Formation. From Alaska. An Alaskan Tyrannosaur. Here we go. Albertosaurus and Albertosauridae are the outgroup. Oh, good. Not again. Oh, good. Not again. Albertosauridae are the outgroup of Tyrannosaurs, which I did not know, actually. So, so as far as Tyrannosaurs go, Albertosaurs are the least related to other Tyrannosaurs, other than their closest living relatives being in the Alioramini? I've never heard of. I'm trying to find here we go, Nanotyrannus. Okay, is that paraphyletic? Guys, is that paraphyletic? That's bad. That's bad. I mean, you can't prevent paraphyletic sometimes. Paraphyletic is we don't know. Paraphyletic means we don't know. Essentially, the way that a taxonomic tree should work. You want monophyletic. You have... What you have is you only have one branching point, because everything has one related ancestor. Nothing has multiple of the same related ancestors. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? That's an NPC. Why is it so big? Is he so big? I'm scared. That is not a player. That is not a player. NPCs can be big, but they're not supposed to be that big. He's bigger than me. I mean, I'm not the biggest Tyrannosaur, but he's so big. Why is he so big? Get his attention. Yeah. That's not a player. That is an NPC. It's blue. It is blue. He's got a big blue head. They're not normally. He was chunky too. I'm not used to them being that big. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a cliff. I mean... Oh. Did I not? I thought I... Hold on. Didn't. I thought I did. My bad. The good news about this guy is he doesn't really have that many abilities, it seems. Then again, they're not quite full grown, so I don't have access to all of them yet. I don't feel super confident fighting him right now. I want to be a little bit bigger. I was scared, though. I was afraid, though. Oh, I want to be going north. I need to figure out a way down this fucking cliffside. This Rex is kind of slow. Redwoods is no longer safe. Ooh. Ooh. What is happening over there? Found the East Passage. Trying to find a way down. Looks like I have to go over there. It's the plague! Run for your lives! I'm glad they're having a lot of fun tonight. Honestly, I'm glad. We might do this more just because they're having a lot of fun and I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, this specific Tyrannosaur is actually more closely related to Tyrannosaurus than Nanotyrannus is. Nanotyrannus is actually more distantly related to Tyrannosaurus itself. It's actually surprisingly closer to Displetosaurus, which I would not expect. Displetosaurus is weird to me. I feel like Displetosaurus is baby T-Rex. So is Gorgosaurus. Gorgosaurus has also got a fun name. I forget that Gorgosaurus exists sometimes. I love Gorgosaurus. Gorgosaurus sounds like a video game enemy. Ah, damn, it's a Gorgosaurus. Okay, good. That's good. I can tell that this is definitely a modded dinosaur because he kind of skates around. You can usually tell with these ones when they start doing this. Okay, so this is East Passage. Coastland Swamp. Actually. Hey. See the rest of my options. See, now this will give me confidence. But first off, increase the attack of all Tyrannosaurs in your group by 10%, 30 meters, back 3 times, can only be used when in a group. Increase your armor by 50%, turn you spend when using Onslaught. Landing all 8 bites while reduce the cooldown of Onslaught to 5 seconds. So both of these are worthless to me. That kind of sucks. Unless I decide to do... Yeah, unless I decide to do an Onslaught build, which I might have to then. As a solo player, that might actually be something I might have to do. Dash. Oh yeah, just a dash. Just a dash. Growing the portion of health using quick heal increases effect by using quick heal increases the effects of quick cleanse by 50%. Using quick cleanse increases the amount of health you gain from quick heal by 50%. So you kind of want to get both of these, it feels like. That's 1600. I probably want the... Yeah, I want the thick coat. Thick coat's gonna be good. Interesting. That noise. It was like, I thought there was... At first I thought it was my phone. I was like... Alright. Well, first off, how many... I guess, okay, I can't get that yet. We're gonna go... Wait, no. I can't even get that yet, can I? No. Because I probably won't get anything. I should probably get the hide first. Boy! Apparently this thing is expensive to build. Is that in game? Can't tell. Oh, does this work? Would argue safer us. Probably. You would think that this would make me more exposed, but I think this will make me safer. I don't think things can easily reach me up here if they're in the water. Probably. Probably. It's also weird to say, I kind of like playing this game solo a little bit more just because it's still fun to play in a group, don't get me wrong. There's nothing more fun than getting in a group of a bunch of other dinosaurs and doing pack tactics, but also I kind of like the tension of solo. And depending on how I play, I could probably punch up a little bit. I need to find Pseudocarnicus, which I think are what I was killing before. I think that's what those lizards were. I think that's what those lizards were. I should probably just Google it. What? What is happening? I like that. I like that everyone in chat's like, "What is happening?" Nobody knows what's going on. It does seem like Redwood is the focus of where a lot of players are. So I'll probably start hitting that way. But I'm gonna hit some areas on the way. Figure out. Keep on hearing like a frog or something? Here's something croaking off in the distance, and I don't know what, but I keep on hearing it. It's tripping me up. Freaking me out. Freaking me. As the boys would say, it's freaking their bean. Don't freak my bean. Alas, would you not... Thought I heard footsteps. Definitely heard footsteps. I'm hearing my own footsteps, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, I was hearing the water. That's fun. They added a new water footstep effect, and it's really good. Your feet go sploosh. They go kersploosh. God, I see nothing. That's a nice little water effect, too. I like that. I'm all wet. They made me all wet. Yeah, that must be like an ambient frog sound. I don't know what else would be making that noise. It sounds like a frog. Oh wow, this guy kind of he just kind of schmoozed. He's very stable. Very stable. He's very doesn't tip over easily. Oop, found an area. I have enough for something. Yes, that. You. Does have to go down. Ah, darn. Thought it was something else. It wasn't. I killed the synapsid. I'm looking for a diapsid. But what was this? Wadiasaurus. Which I believe is a Triassic. Yes. This? Yes. It is a... What are they called? The Dicynodont. Yeah, it's a Dicynodont. The Dicynodonts were a group of animals. A lot of them. They had a lot... The Triassic was weird. The Triassic was known for large synapsids, oftentimes Dicynodonts, which were these kind of like large-beaked herbivores that went around. Things like Lystrosaurs and stuff. They were incredibly common, actually. And they were just like kind of hippo-ish shaped. They were like tubby, pig-shaped creatures. Kind of. Oh. Rest at the... Crab! Crab. Give me the crab. I want the crab. Crab. Do the same thing, bud. Good. Oh. The next way. Again. At least they're doing something that'll get you more engaged. Sometimes you just want to eat a crab. I was not expecting to see that Utah raptor, though. I want to just... Not sure if I'm doing this right. It feels like I am, but... Guess we're just checking. Oh yeah, I just don't even... I just have to hold still. I don't have to sit at every single one. Yeah. Nice little bonus. Hey, that's a lot. Okay. Now, I know that Utah raptor is nearby, so just in case, I'll hide. I don't think I need to, but I will hide just in case. I don't think I need to, but I'll do it anyways. So it sounds like that the health and that these happen. You could do these in a fight. Like these you can do while you're fighting. Otherwise, I would want the dash. Otherwise, the dash would be good. We'll start with this. There we go. Ugh, I hate the way that they have that, actually. He's, like, getting in there on it. He's getting in there on it. Might as well do this. Every time. Do a dash forward. Then we'll do a dash forward. See how quick that dash is. Take two! Take it down to rid the world of its putrid of the putrid plague. Oh, and you start sprinting immediately. Oh yeah, that's a nice little burst of speed. Nice little burst of speed. Takes a little bit of stamina to do, but that is nice. I can still jump. I'm still small enough to jump. I wanted that crab. I lost the crab, guys. I wanted that crab. I gotta find me another crab. It just turns out that if I could be a dinosaur, I would just be a dinosaur playing on the beach chasing crabs. I want to chase crabs in real life. I just want to do that. I don't know what happened to that Utah raptor. He's around here somewhere. Where am I? Okay, I'm heading towards... I'm almost to Redwood. Halfway there. So wait, is this all... So this... Is this salt water or is this fresh water? This is salt water. Good to know. I believe if I drink salt water, it just makes me want to drink water faster. Like it'll fill your water, but you'll get thirsty again quicker. That's good to know. Red Cliff Edge Falls. Getting tired. Oh, hey. That's good of the game. I actually like that they let you know if you're in range of one. I'm guessing... Oh. What's that? What is he fighting? Good thing I'm not hungry. Why is it with the best? Oh, good luck with ads. Good luck with ads. Gotta get me legs back. You're not in the Discord server. You're not the Discord server. Please type 1 in the Google. I said 1 or any other number as a joke. Well, I am in the Discord. So... That lets me know. So the big snake. I'm looking for big snake. Also good to know that it lets me know when I'm near one. That's something that's just kind of nice. Because again, like, it's just NPCs. It's just NPCs. I like that they're like, don't waste your time with this. We don't want you to waste your time with this. We'll help you. That's fine. You're here to interact with other players as a dinosaur. You're not here to waste your time. I'm not here to waste my time. Give her one bone. Aw, man, I left that Xiphactinus trophy on the fucking floor, though. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a little impressed with the Tylosaur release. Usually a lot of the fauna, they don't start off so complete, which means they've been working on that for a while. But then again, this is, you know, this is later in the game. They probably were just like, fuck it. They were probably just like, eh, fuck it. You can put more work into it. Got more work done. They know what they're doing. Oh, it's just one of those. Is this fresh water or is this salt water? Salt water. Ooh. Fresh shit. How's it raining in here? There's a ceiling. Oh. Alright, everybody. Yeah, I guess that was just... I guess... just wasn't as big. I'm not hungry, though. I thought about it. I was like, what if I just fight him? What if I just fought him, though? What if we just fought? There's somebody else here. I'd have backed myself into a corner. There is someone else. There is somebody else. Not even close. I'm not even close. Funny is I don't need a voice at the moment. If I was to get a voice, it would just be to get Onslaught. It sounds like I probably should have gone with Onslaught. This is why I'm like, man, I wish I could have checked that. Look, you know what, this is convenient. I'll just see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's just going to give me some points, which I need all the points I can get. I'll do this because it's more interesting than picking up flowers. The collecting quests I just have no interest in. This at least has some engagement to it. I'm not just going to wander around picking up bullshit. I say as I wandered around to look for bullshit to pick up. Where did this guy go? Yeah, that's a good amount of points. That was a good amount of points. We do have another one of the chonky boys. Oh, who's nearby, though? There was somebody nearby. I saw them. I saw them pass. They were another Tyrannosaur of some kind. They might have been a Gorgosaurus? I don't know. Something like a Gorgosaurus. I don't think Gorgosaurus might actually be in this game. I don't remember. I do not remember. Not remember. Our friend. That's the guy I saw over earlier. That was the guy I saw earlier. Don't know what he was like. I'm about to go to another area. What's up here? What's up here before I go into the redwood where everybody is dangerous? This is Cedarus. What the fuck? Well, I have to know whatever that is. See, I like this. I'm glad that they added boss monsters now. That's great. I think that's great that they added monsters. Monsters. Silly me. Dinosaurs aren't monsters. I mean, they kind of are. They kind of are. I would describe dinosaurs as monsters, to a certain extent. To claw on. Tiny claw. Really worried about whatever that guy was snooping around. Like I said, it's another Tyrannosaur. It's not the same it's not the same kind of Tyrannosaur that I am. It's a different one. It does make me wonder if also with things like, well, no, they're not. There needs to be evidence first, and again, Nanotyrannus is not as closely related to other Tyrannosaurs. Like, it's funny, this is the closest size-wise of a Tyrannosaur I had available to play, but that doesn't mean that they were closely related, even like a little bit, or at all. Clearly they weren't. There's another... The fuck was that? It was not close. It was ahead. I heard it. Sounded scary. I'm impressed with how big this map is, yet how spread out people are. I'm surprised to keep finding people in places. Like, not everyone is centralized. There's a lot of people in Redwood, it feels like, but not everyone is centralized yet. I kind of like that. Let me know. Heh. Calculated. Now I'm gonna just have to do it again. But it's faster. But it's faster. I want to find out what's up here. I want to kill it. The game wants me to kill it, so I want to kill it. Still, I have yet to find another snake. I think the biome for snake was behind me. I mean, we saw a snake earlier. Yeah, I was looking for these, but I guess they're not the thing. Stirring dens. See no such quest that says stirring dens. The game is lying. Oh, I failed it immediately. No idea what it even was. What's funny is, I think this map needs to be recolored for this. This I thought was going to be more arid. I thought this was going to be more arid. But actually, it's quite wooded. I mean, it is called a forest. I thought it was called Cedar Forest, but it's like, actually, no, it's not called Cedar Forest. It's explicitly not called Cedar Forest. I do like its design, though, quite a bit. I like this kind of, like, sparsely wooded area. This new map is good. I'm liking it. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Oh! This guy was all glass, or I fucked up the I fucked up the horse. I still want to fight whatever's ahead of me, but... This is Silosaurus. What Silosaurus is. Oh, well. Fucking hell. Oh well. Bye. I'm gonna die. I was not ready. There's no way. Oh my god, who's that? Fucking hell. Just run. Nope. I wasn't ready for it. I was trying to read, guys! That's mean! Oh well. Oh well. Who do I want to be? Who do I feel like being? Who do I heard that also Allosaurus got an update. Ow. I hear Allosaurus allegedly got an update, but... Yep, nope, they have not. They have not gotten an update. They are still the same. That was mean. It's fine. I just wasn't ready. Oh, hey. I'm on the north side, though. I mean, there wasn't much I could do there. I was by myself, and I wasn't prepared to fight, so... Oh well. Go again. I've eaten one fish today. They must have seen me a while ago. I was not prepared for them, like, at all. I did not hear or see a thing. Granted, I just wanted to Google something. I was trying to Google something. I think that's on them. What is this? It's a big snake. Really big snake. What's funny is this would have helped me with that other quest. Oh, this snake is fucking me up, though. Can I tank it? Yes, I can. It's another... Look at all this... It's a fucking snake pack, and I was looking for these snakes. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? Anyways, Silosaurus. I think I can look this up. I'm guessing another late Triassic creature. Oh, okay, so it is an early ornithischian. It's an early ornithischian. Never heard of this group. I've never heard of Silosauridae. Oh, it's an outgroup. It's actually an outgroup of dinosaurs. So there's like there are dinosaurs, and then there are the not dinosaur-like dinosaur animals. And I guess this is one of them. I've never heard of it before. Well, the good news is I don't really need to grow this guy, so we can just head towards where people are. And if I see those carnivores again, well, I probably should have waited for my health to recover. If I see those carnivores again, I think I could actually reasonably take them on. Apparently chat's being spicy again. Apparently chat in the game is being spicy again. I don't even know what about. Oh, that's what I was like. I was like, what the fuck? He really wants the zombie to work. He really wants the zombie creature to work. I'm trying to head there so I can see it, because apparently it's in the redwood. Because that is the weird that is kind of the weird thing about dinosaur evolution, is that dinosaurs a lot. Archosaurs they radiated out a lot in the Triassic. They like took there were a bunch of different kind of Archosaurs. It just so happened that dinosaurs ended up becoming the dominant to come out of it for some reason. There were things that were almost so much like a dinosaur that it's incredible that they just weren't dinosaurs. Well, this was a dead end. Feeling that I'm gonna have a pain, and it's gonna be a pain getting around here because there's a bunch of rocks. And that's something that I like about this game, is that they also they sprinkle in all of the NPC creatures. They're all like different, like weird things from things like the Cretaceous, a lot of things from the Triassic, and I think that's a good use of them too, because the Triassic had a bunch of really weird animals. Triassic was a strange time. Feel like I'm stuck up here. I either need to go farther west. I either need to go farther west. Look at all the snakes now. God damn it. I would have gotten up here and I would have been like, snake country. We living in snake country now. Nope. Nope. Now I have to fight Okipods, whatever those are. I actually have no idea what an Okipod is. Nobody attack me while I'm trying to type now. Okipod. Guys, I have wonderful. Game wants me to kill crabs. Game wants me to kill. I don't have to kill crabs. I want to put this out there. I don't have to kill crabs. Wants me to kill crabs though. I'm not. I don't have to. This guy. I don't gotta get anything else for him. He's good. Game wants me to kill crabs though. I've never known them as Ocypode. Let's not walk straight off of a cliff, everybody. In fact, is this water here? I mean, it's water, but is this good water? Is good water? Is that good shit? I thought I saw something like water. Maybe not. I've got to sippy sip. I've got a lot to sippy sip. I like Allosaurus because it's pretty solid. You don't gotta think hard with Allosaurus. I've had a lot of good runs with Allosaurus, I feel like. Especially as solo. I feel like Allosaurus as solo goes pretty well for me. You will have 3 moves. Yeah. Like that. Simple. Yeah, I like that. It's simple. Keep run. You usually run for a pretty long time. There's stuff up here. There's stuff going on up here, so... There's people up here. Now I'm a 4th down on food. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, there's somebody. Eggs. Also eggs. Can't tell what that is. I can't tell what that is. Some kind of theropod. There were two of them. Oh, it's Yang Chuang. It's a Yang Chuangosaurus. I didn't expect him to come this way. I haven't played with Yang much. Yang is weird. Yang is like a fucking brute. He's a thick boy. Yang doesn't give a shit about anything if you play him right. But he has terrible stamina. He's just thick. Should have eaten. I could have. I know his limitations. He was sprinting a bunch. He probably was low on stamina. I could have killed him. Should have. I'm not above killing babies. I've killed babies before. Oh no, I'm back here. What the? How did I get turned around? I wanted to go that way. I went the wrong direction. Though ironically, I think I've got... I want to just go dead south now. I think I just want to go dead south from here. Why are you mocking? Why are you tip-tapping? Why are you tip-tapping? Oh, whoever was in Steep Run ain't in Steep Run no more. Head south, then I'll probably be hungry enough to actually need to eat something. I don't hear anything, which is good. So far. I probably didn't hear those Carnotaurs coming because of the rain, though. That's also probably what it was. The rain covered them just enough that I did not hear or see. I did not perceive them. At this point, it wouldn't be revenge. It's been long enough. If I saw them, they're fair game. Unless I find my body. That'd be different. If my body's still there, which I'd be surprised if it was. I mainly say that because I'm passing through the area that they were in. Look at all the... Well, those aren't ginkgos. What are those? I don't know what those are. Don't think they're ginkgo trees? No, ginkgos are different. Ah, yes, my biggest enemy, a small cliff. Would be surprised. You'd be surprised how dangerous a small cliff is to me. Okay, now I'm in the stomping grounds of the guys who killed me last time, so I'm going to keep an eye out for some Carnotaurs. Yep, I think they're just going I think they're just wilding. Frankly, I just think they're just wilding up here. That was bad luck. That was bad luck. I The one moment I like went to go type something, they they hit me, which was just like eh. And if they're stream sniping, good, cool. This is the thing, is if you need to stream snipe, like, it still just says more about you. Always gotta remember, if somebody gotta cheat, then they weren't gonna be good anyways. They need to do that to be able to win, and that says a lot about them. I will say, whatever was with that build, you needed so many points, though. You needed to farm so many goddamn points to finish that build. It's kind of absurd. We might plod through this a little bit slow, but I'm being on the safe side. It would be a stream's bite, you're right. It'd be a stream pounce. This is on you. No. 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 Don't hit me with the you. Is that the Olo? Am I raw XD right now? I think I'm actively being raw XD right now, actually. Actually, I think I'm actively being raw XD. I think I qualify for raw XD with how I'm for playing this game. Taurus. There's also other things in this area. This is something I actually like, is this simple To be fair, that symbol had that face. That means that something died there recently. So I should have been more aware. I should have been more aware it was a dangerous area, too. That's on me. On me. So eyes are up. Eyes are up. I'm ready to eat. I will be contributing to the violence. Chance. Oh, just a stink spot. I still don't know what those are. It is real eat hours. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. I wondered what that noise was. Got a friend. We've got a stowaway. He better not poop on me. He better not give me dinosaur AIDS. Or it's not AIDS. That's bad. That's from my days of space AIDS from League of Legends. I'm sorry. Funny Rampharinkus making me footsteps. We're not far from where I died either. Something is nearby. Oh, I was hearing it. Cephalosaurus. Not a Pachycephalosaurus, a Protoceratops. That is the Protoceratops. I know my dinosaurs. Never mind. Moving on. Sometimes they make little ambient noises, which I kind of appreciate. I'm specifically trolling for PvP, by the way. If anyone is curious why I didn't just eat that, I'm specifically looking for players. You found one. You could have eaten. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Oh, he's got a skull. Jesus Christ. It's a map with a Dinosaur skull. Holy shit, that was hard to determine. I was like, what the hell is that? Where'd the map go? No, he's next to the water. He'll just jump in. He'll just jump in. Do it. Actually, that Dimitrodon is by himself now, actually. The thing that worries me is the rocks. On. The Dinosuchus. I ain't gonna fuck with that. I ain't gonna fuck with that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd have to fuck with that. Might have to fuck with that, we'll see. Oh boy, I think I ran the wrong way. Oh, thank Lord. I should have gone for the Dimitrodon when I saw him. Probably could take on the Mite. Maybe. Well, it really took me a long time staring at him, though, being like, what the hell is wrong with your head? A lot of large theropods in the area, though. Oh, man, there's fighting up ahead. Oh. Attacking an Allosaurus. They're attacking an Apatosaurus. Lot of big carnivores. Lot of big carnivores. Should have gone for one of those Dimetrodon. I hesitated. I keep on hesitating today. I don't know why. Lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. Ooh, he turns fast. Ooh, he turns fast. Ooh, he turns fast. damn. There's two now. Well, to the death. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ah, fuck. I'm losing this. Fuck. There's no way. I'm so fucked. God, 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 God. God damn. This is very close. Well, oh well. GG. It was very close. I fucked up bad. I don't know why I was losing stamina so bad. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Oh well, I'm just doing bad today. Sorry guys. I'm not good at dinosaurs today, apparently. I'm a little rusty though. I was having a lot of... I could not catch up to them. I don't know why. Sorry, everybody. I'm bad at dinosaurs today. Not every time I'm good at dinosaurs. I mean, it's been a while. I do have juke. That's gonna be nice. Where the hell... But that sucks. Boy, that's not good. I was really hoping I'd get that. I think my mistake there was I somehow burned all my stamina. That's what got me. Is like usually I don't run out of stamina that quickly, but if I didn't burn all my stamina, I would have been fine. Oh well, go again. Just bad luck. Hey, they were also good packy rhinos. Give it to them. They were doing good. They were doing really well. What's funny is I should have turned to the blue guy, the other one that came in later first, because I think he was doing worse. I think the better one of the two was the gold one, the one that I attacked first, unfortunately, and I should have focused on the other guy, because he took a lot of damage. I know I was fucking him up. Though I didn't hit with my claws once, which really fucking sucks. Okay, we're gonna go fast. Definitely don't want to be out here. Try again. This is neat and all. It's scary too. I'm very scared. There's a lot of water around me. There's a lot of big water around me. I don't like that. Guys, I don't like that. I thought I was close. I don't know how close I was, but I thought I was close. I'm hoping I was close. It felt like I was close. I felt like it was constantly just out of range, too. They were doing a good job of keeping me out of range. Go again. I mean, this game is kind of difficult sometimes. It's not easy. It's not easy being a dinosaur. It's hard. But also, I can't get better at the PvP if I don't actually go for it. That's why I was like, I would have probably had a better time with the... So the thing I like about Allosaurus, especially with groups of guys for, like, kind of anti-pack, is you're really good at, like, focusing down one guy, I guess, if that makes sense. And, like, you're mobile enough that you can usually avoid getting hit. I also was not using my tail enough. I should have been using my tail more. The tail is a huge asset for Allosaurus to actually be able to fight. And I fucked it up. Trying to figure out. Maybe they do go around this way. Cut around this way. Uh-huh. It's true. You right. And I did catch a fish earlier, and I was very proud of it. Also, it happens. I can't win if I... That's why I was like... I at least have the understanding now that you sometimes have to be all or nothing. You have to be all or nothing. You either get food or you die. Like, especially with this server, and especially with those guys, I wouldn't have gotten away alive if I tried to run. I was too big. I had to go all in or die trying. So, and the worst you can do is die trying. Who cares? That's food for somebody else. That's part of the game. That's, I think... See, what's so funny when it comes to games like Ark and stuff, like, at least this game, it makes sense. At least this game, it makes sense. Like, it inherently, as carnivores, you do have to eventually, like, go hunting and stuff. Especially for larger carnivores, you have to go for other players. I think it's a necessity. And I think that's good game design. But if you die, especially as a carnivore, other carnivores just could eat your food. They don't, you know, there's no loss here. I still contributed. It was a good fight. I kind of fucked up a little bit. I should have been... I didn't hit them with the claws, I think, once. But I didn't quite get close enough. I need to be a little bit more aggressive, I think. But hey, lessons learned. It's also getting me to see new places. I didn't know you could spawn all the way out there as a dinosaur, and I was very scared about that, because, I mean, most people are probably not going to be in the open water, but it still doesn't make me think that open water is safe. There's still probably Tylosaurs out there. Big, hungry Tylosaurs. On one hand, I do wish you could use waystones to teleport yourself, but I don't think you can. I think they are just for teleporting other people. But it makes sense. It makes sense what they do. I understand how they work. And thank you. I just really wanted to eat him. I should have gone. When I saw that Dimetrodon there, that would have given me at least like enough of a lead that I could have maybe done a lot of damage to one. Usually, this has worked in the past. Like, I took on a pack of Styracosaurus. It was like 3 or 4 Styracosaurus against 1 Allosaurus, and I was able to mitigate them enough that I was able to focus on okay, there's somebody here. I was able to focus on one enough because they were just slow enough. They were just like slow enough that I was able to like focus on them more than anything else, and I was able to kill them before they could get. And that's fair game. That is why that tail is very strong, though. That's what I thought. That's going to be very good. This, interesting. But that, yeah, bite. And then I think this is a charged bite. Yes, it is. Frog. I will not hurt Frog. I will not hurt Frog. Heard something suspicious. Grab! 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 I want the crabs! That's a Tyrannus. Not alone. Grab. Grab. Grab it. Thank you. Thank you, crab. Thank you, crab. Crab is a decent amount of food. Crab is a decent amount of eat. Here's the thing. I want to go over there. Maybe cross over here? Huh, I can't jump with this. We want the big tree. Oh, wow. I am light enough that I do not take damage when I fall. That's good to know. This is big tree. This is big tree. I do like Ceratosaurus quite a bit. Ceratosaurus is one of my faves. There's something out there. There's something out there. I heard it. Just heard something right here. There's that Tyrannus. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. And it'll take practice. I mean, like, I gotta get used to dealing with groups and stuff. It is possible. A lot of it is probably about positioning and, a lot of it is probably positioning and focusing. Being able to ward somebody off. Not getting bogged down too much either. That's probably a huge part of it as well. What's ahead? There's something. Boy, it sure has been raining. It sure is wet. Ceratosaurus is interesting. I don't actually... What the hell is that? I don't think Ceratosaurus is... Oh, that's interesting. Good to know. Oh, I'm approaching a carcass, apparently. I don't know if it's closely, like, how closely related to Allosaurus it is. I don't think it is. I think it is separate. It is more separated. It is more its own thing. I think Ceratosauridae is its own thing. So, best ways south side. Best way is going to be over this way. Hey, they did it! Proud of them. Wish I would have seen it, but... What? Am I trapped on the fucking island? What is happening over there? Well, time to risk it. There's a carcass. Dead body. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Why are there so many people here? I mean, I'm gonna assume it's fine. They're eating something. Is that the creature? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I am prime Tylosaurus food. Oh no! Oh damn! They took out an Apatosaurus. Good job, guys. Come on. Oh god damn it. Well. Well. Goodbye. Go inland as fast and hard as I can. Boy, that choke point was rough. I was not risking that for a millisecond. As soon as I saw that guy turn at me and I heard running, I was like, nope, 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 nope. No way. No way, no how. Still considered the bog? It is still considered the bog. I have stamina. I think we'll try one more hunt. We'll try one more. We'll try one more hunt. I gotta remember, I did catch fish. I did catch fish, and then I almost won against Suko. I've really only had one fight that did not go great. I really only had one fight that I really couldn't fight, but you learn. I do think it is still a little annoying the way with stuff like that, because also they probably saw me fighting that guy, making a bunch of noise, and like the aggro dinosaurs aren't something to sneeze at. Sometimes the aggro dinosaurs will fuck you up a little bit, and they probably did also attack me because I was already attacked, which like ugh. Oh well, don't gotta worry about it. They gotta do that. They gotta do that. We saw opportunity and it was my ass. Here's something. Here's something in someone. Someone is nearby. I'm gonna get back to the redwood. Seems to be where most of the people are. Though, surprisingly, I've just noticed this, is like, yeah, the people are pretty evenly spread out on this map. Which is surprising. I feel like the other map, for some reason, it feels like you never find people unless you go to one area. Or two areas. There's like a couple areas where the highest density of players are, but this map, it's a newer map, so people are probably still learning it, but I'm just surprised how often I actually find people out in the middle of nowhere. I'm impressed. I've also been enjoying the topography. It's got a lot of variation to it. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. It does seem interesting that there's a line. There's a line where you can see where people are going, and they're all going to the bottom left corner. That's what kills me. Like, why is it the bottom left corner that it seems that everybody is navigating towards? I think it's probably because people are navigating the map. They're navigating the map, especially a lot of the aquatic. A lot of the aquatic life is going inland, so. I'm nervous. For some reason, I'm getting nervous vibes. Doesn't say that there's anything bad going on. Ads are coming, so good luck. They've also done a good job with the audio effects. I can tell they've added a lot of new audio. Turtle. It does crack me up that they make the turtles scream. The sound the turtles make is very funny to me. This is definitely going to be a dead end. I don't know why. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look up. I should be on the other. Literally, that is up. I want a straight line, though, guys. I don't want to go around. I want to go straight. I believe technically allosaurs, and I think allosaurs might be under carnosaurs. Ceratosaurs are under carnosaurs, but they are more distantly related. I think there's more degrees of separation between ceratosaurs and allosaurs. But I think I just need to go this way. I'm going backwards. Where am I? I'm down here. If I go that way. I mean, this looks really cool. Holy shit. They really upped the verticality on this, it feels like. Boy, oh boy. I mean, it's a good looking map. I like it. I like it so far. It is a little bit difficult to traverse with stuff like this, though. Granted, that's probably just map knowledge. Still. Just make it a little bit more difficult. I should have been fish. Let's see. This away. This is still sending me backwards. This is why I'm like, this is not the way. Well, guess we're going this way for a while. Welcome back, everybody. I was going the wrong direction. Probably. I could read a map at one point. I could read a map at one point. Maps aren't dumb. They're very important, in fact. If you want to be able to go the way that you want to go, you should probably follow the fucking map. And when you stop going the direction you want to go, you should probably stop going that direction. Because it's not the direction you want to go. I wonder if there's like a cave or something this way that I missed. It could be. Can I even eat insects? I don't even know if this guy can eat insects. He maybe can. I'd have to check my points. Okay, yeah. Yep. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go the other way. I mean, I did have to go big up. I did have to go big up as Mosasaur, as Tylosaur to be able to get up there, so maybe I have to find another way up. Somehow I have to get up there. Also, where do people hang? Thanks. No, that's just a dead body. Oh, that's just a dead body. Without a head. Yeah, I think I need to go up here and then cross that way. Oopie. Oopie doopie. I wanted a straight line. I tried to follow a straight line and I hit a wall and then I immediately went the wrong way. I would be lost inside of a rat maze if I was not in a rat maze. Good thing I'm not in a rat maze. That's promising. Is this where I was earlier? Oh my god, is there a ram swarm? Is there a bunch of sky piranhas out? I love this cave system, though. Okay, I think I was in here earlier. Was I in here? This feels familiar. This feels familiar. I like the big roots. Okay, yeah, now I'm making progress. Is it fucking raining again? God damn it. Woo! Icy. Icy jump. That was risky. That could have gone pretty bad for me, actually. I have been here. Yes, I have been here. I'm gonna see if I need to drink some piss. Oh, hey, look! Our friend is still here. Big ol' lad. Oh, these are probably one of the quest givers. Are you one of the quest givers? I forget. Yes, you are. Guys, I figured it out. No, that's heinous. Saltwater. It's never not raining. Why is it always raining? Just be like, why is it always raining? So soggy here. Alright. This time... he was smart. He was smart enough to know that peace was an option. God, they're so big. I get they're big to get your attention, but they're big in a way that they're scary. I do think they should be killable. I do think you should be allowed to try to fight them and then we'll respawn. Actually, I kind of hope they do that. I hope they let you fight the... I just hope they let you fight the dinosaurs. I hope they let you fight the quest givers, because they look bigger. They look bigger than usual. I think that'd be a fair trade-off. You gotta eat them or quest from them if you need quests. There's a headstone. My energy to come back. Don't want to approach this with low stamina. We're watching each other. It's fine. Thought I heard something landing behind me. I think that was just me shaking. Okay. God damn it. Whole reason why I came here. Morning. I probably could have taken that hats, but I don't want to fight a hats. I don't know why. I don't like fighting pterosaurs. Mainly because they're just kind of annoying. Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm almost there. Hatsoptopterus is one of those dinosaurs that I'm just like, or dinosaurs, not dinosaurs. One of those pterosaurs that I heard about that I was like, that's just another Quetzalcoatl. I can't keep up with that. Day, you just found another Quetzalcoatlus. Seems like there's a lot of activity in the forest still. There's also water up there. I just passed water. Fuck. Back here, water. Oh, the server's restarting. Fuck. I might have to call it when the server restarts. I was hoping I'd find someone. Yeah, it's almost 11. Yeah, it's almost 11, but hey, I'm glad. We'll have to play it more. We'll have to play it more. Hopefully better luck next time. More Star... I mean, we'll do Star Citizen soon. I do want to do more Star Citizen too. We'll get to it. I also just like being a dinosaur. I also just want to be a dinosaur. Hey, I'm almost there. Wow, you get up way high, don't you? Whoa, you get up way high, don't you? Okay. Blackfern Hills. Oh, that's what's up there. Interesting. There's things up there. There are things killing each other up there. And this... finally made it back to the Redwood Forest. We'll see if I can find something to kill before this end. Sure enough. Seems like the bottom, seems like the southwest corner is the most active. Seems that way. Don't see anything that way. I'm gonna head north a little bit. Head north a little bit. See what's up this direction. And I have to give it to this map. It does have a lot of variety in its like environment for a lot of different dinosaurs and stuff, so I like it. I like that. Well, darn, I don't have a grab ability. Shit. Well, it just goes to show everybody, if you start going backwards, you get farther away from where you're trying to go. When you go backwards, you stop going forwards. Okay. just want to see if I can find anybody. Want to see if I can find somebody. I mean, I probably don't have enough time to do a hunt, because hunts are actually quite long. That's the thing, is hunts do take a while. They're not quick. Very often, they're not quick. Hi, Dirty Bot. Where have you been all night? Okay, you said a lot sooner. Our people. Hey, when I'm not looking for people, people happen. And when I'm looking for people, I can't find shit. Well, ground did not like me moving. The cliff. Feels like a cliff. That's a cliff. Very steep cliff. This is, in fact, a cliff. I wonder why they called it Steep Run. I like all these trees, though. I do enjoy that. It just means I'm covered. Okay. That's always something I'm like, unless you're like something that gets buffs or something that does debuffs when something is wet. It's like, I believe wet just means you're wet. I don't think it does anything to you. Everyone knows that dinosaurs like being in the rain. They're too big for rain. Otherwise, they would never get out. Otherwise, they couldn't get out of it anyway, so... all dinosaurs don't give a shit about rain. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Seems like there's still a bunch of stuff going in the Cetus Forest, which is where I died last time. That's a long way down. Very long way down. I'm not going to have enough time. I would probably die. That doesn't mean anything. Right. Back here once again. Back here yet again. I remember this place. Might be near people, actually. This was about where I was when I tried to fight those Packies, so... Uh-huh. One big extinction event. Just so that way it all resets. Seems like this area is pretty active. Fuck. That's a meat chunk. That bait? Someone trying to bait me? Guys, it feels like bait. Body nearby. There's a body nearby. I'm approaching. Where there's a body, there could be other things. Provide some. Where I go. I won't. Darn. Now suddenly I can't find anything. To be fair, I did see a whole group earlier, but I think they would have killed me. That's interesting. I finished eating it or it despawned. See anyone. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. Of course, now I can't find anyone. This forest does look really cool. I like the way that the trees are planted. They did a really good job with that. Get a good sense of like scale and a good sense of depth. Actually really have to look between the trees to see if anyone is there. Or something. Oh. Yep. Eh. Fuck. I missed that. got him! I got him just in time! Nice! And we ended on a good one! Woo! That was close! T! Rawr, XD! That was a good fight. That's a good fight to end on. Just in time. And I can't feel bad. He came to me. He was like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. And I was like, no, you ain't. He was not ready. He was not prepared. Look at me, being the bigger dinosaur. Actually, I'm... Fuck, there's something over there. That's not me. Well. Ooh, I have a trophy. Got the tooth. I've got the tooth. This is about body down. I'm safe. This might have been the guy who killed me earlier, too. I think this was one of the guys who killed me earlier. Yes! Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Got you. This is why you gotta keep your head on a swivel. This is why you gotta keep your head on a swivel. I'm gonna try to heal up, but we'll probably, as soon as I get booted out of the server, I'll start closing it down. Good. I think I should keep my trophy. Actually, I might lose my trophy. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. I don't care. No, that's fine. I don't care. Ooh. Oh, shit. Charge Bite is good. Yeah, I don't need the swerve. Yeah, I think the Charge Bite is what I want. I don't want a thing that hurts me. That's dumb. Well, it's not dumb, but I would be bad with that. I would not do well with that. Actually, probably this. 100% increased damage within 75 meters of a player's corpse. Gain 8% damage with sections 5 times, 10% with a group medium-sized carnivores. And yeah. I mean, that's good because of all or nothing playstyle that I have. It's just like, well, sure. Also, the damage up is nice, so yeah, that's what I want. Can't do anything with legs. This... Oh, wait, no, that's the shove. Lunge, and lunging... Shove, lunge forward, knocking back enemies. Taunt, while taunt is activated. Reduces your incoming damage by 25, so enemies within 75 meters by 10%. The taunt will cancel if you reach 30% health or less. Taunt triggers a rapid spin to face you behind and grants 5% increased speed. What? I think I want the lunge, though. I don't know how much... Wait, how much damage does it say it deals? The juke was good. Juke is really good. Holy shit. Being able to juke... like he wasn't ready for my sick moves. He wasn't ready for my sick moves. Well, here it goes. I have so many points, I should buy myself a skin. Ooh, I do like that one. I also like that one. Oop. Ew. I do like that you can get more patterns too. That's fun. It's something I appreciate. Gives you something to kind of like, kind of schmoove towards, which is nice. That is a really cool design. We might have to look at that later next time. That's it. I gotta go. It's late. I probably should have ended like half an hour ago, and I didn't. But hey, we ended on a good note. I caught fish and I caught guy. That last fight was close. That was actually a really good fight. Due to that Carno or whatever he was like the bigger Carno. It's got a weird name. It starts with a P. It's a weird, different Carnotaurus. Wait till they add my boy Majungatholus or Majungasaurus, because its name is changing. I think it's Majungasaurus again. I think it was Majungasaurus, and then they had Majungatholus, and then I think Majungasaurus ended up being the actual taxa name. All right, we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I'm glad we could be dinosaurs. I'm glad I could be dinosaurs. That was a good time. That was a good time. Good to know. It's good to know. Does the server reset from 7 to 11? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I do think this worked better at the evening. I think I had a little bit more time to play, which was nice. So expect more dinosaurs. I'll try to have more dinosaur facts a little bit ready next time. I'll try to like read up a little bit more. Next, I gotta remember if there's ever downtime. Just gotta start reading dinosaur facts. I just gotta start looking up dinosaur facts. Get you guys some it's not like I'll run out. Not like I'll fucking run out. I won't. So, thank you for joining, everybody. We're gonna do one more thing before we go. At the end of every stream, we make a prompt, and then I have to draw it in paint. If you want to participate in chat, you can. All you gotta do is type in chat. Whatever chat says, I'll use as a reference. I'll draw it and share it before we raid out. So, catching fish, going rar and catching fish, going rar XD, and catching fish as my state fossil. While Crab watches. Crab always watches. Man, I got too excited for Crab. I'm pretty sure Crab was not there before. I'm pretty sure there was not a Crab before. Crab makes me happy. Oops, nope, oops, nope, that's not paint. That's the professional art program. I don't want that. Oops, I don't want that. I want paint. Yeah, I especially felt good about taking out that Ceratosaurus, or not the Ceratosaurus, here's the thing, he came to fight me, and I won, so I have no grievances. I like a good fight. I like a good fight. I don't, it's not that I can't do ambushes. I have a hard time pulling off ambushes, actually, I feel like I have a hard time reading when people aren't paying attention. That, or I just pay less attention than everybody else sometimes. Sometimes I'm busy trying to look up a prehistoric animal to entertain people. Ugh. Fish. My boy. Hi! We're just wrapping up, but we will do a picture And I will be doing more dinosaurs. We'll probably be doing these for Wednesdays for a while, actually. I really enjoyed doing this, and I've been wanting to. I just have not been able to find a time, and I don't know. It did take me a second. But then at one point I was just like, oh yeah, we have Dinosaur. I could be a dinosaur. Glad I did. I know how crabs work. I know how crabs work. Alright. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. Stick around to the very end if you want to see that picture. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid at the end of every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. So everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for dinosaurs. Almost bedtime for dinosaurs. It's almost lunchtime for vampires. Thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chat and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go on back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links below. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time on the Discord. Being you what you shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure also hashtag with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And of course, on the note of people seeing what we're doing, if you want to help the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out. I don't really do any other kind of advertising other than the posts that I make when I go live. And I don't pay for anything, so the only other way that people really learn about the stream is when you guys tell people about it. And it's just really cool. It's just a really cool thing that you can do. I'm really glad that you guys have been doing it. So go tell people about the stream. Go tell you if you enjoyed this, and you think you know somebody who wants to watch somebody talk about dinosaurs and play as a dinosaur, tell them about it. Just tell them about it. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Coffee, and Twitch. And thank you for the follow. Thanks for following, Basil. Thank you for following, Basil. Sorry we're calling it a night, but we will be, as always, I'm going to try this more. Let's start with solos and then go from there. But let me get through this next part real fast. Thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Coffee, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects. The stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as some other benefits you get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch. Check out the Patreon or Coffee here. I'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And yeah, well then you're in a good place, Basil. I am a... I went to school for geology with focuses in biology and illustration. I'm a paleo artist who also likes to do just independent studies of paleontology and dinosaurs. So if you want to watch me draw a dinosaur sometime, watch me play it and draw a dinosaur sometime. And I will be playing more Path of Titans. I will be. I think this will be a Wednesday thing moving forward. On that note, also, feel free to join the Discord. I think I recently posted a paleo art piece fairly recently. So here, I'll do this for you. I did it wrong. I did it bad. I'll do that. So if you want to also check out the Discord, that's where you can do that. And we're gonna do. Thank you to Ramaz, do a wonderful job holding back the robot army from becoming famous. Just thank you for coming and hanging out, everybody. I'm glad you could come and hang out and listen to me yammer about dinosaurs and paleontology. So we're gonna do one more thing before we go. Make sure to check out the rest of my friends in Goblin Entertainment. That's a link tree to all of my friends. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. And that link tree has everything that I post to. I highly recommend checking out the VOD channel if you came in late and want to see what kind of dinosaur stuff we did today. For this VOD, for example. There's also VODs for the Mothership game that I've been running with my friends, Sean and Jackson. We are trying to do Mothership on Fridays. And then I also do shorts. I'll probably actually have a short from this one today. I'm proud of that last hunt we did. And then I also do little, yes. And we should be having a Mothership game Friday. This is something new I'm going to try. So, we're ending today. Tomorrow, I'll be live again with James and Aqua. We will be doing some Star Citizen. And then Friday, we should be doing more Mothership with Jackson and Sean. And then Saturday, I will try to do some drawing. I'll try to do some drawing. I'll try to get back into drawing. I actually don't know if I'll do a paleo art piece this week, because I need to get back into drawing for the Mothership game that I've been designing and been running. But we'll either do Mothership or we'll do a Dinosaur. So I'm trying to do that because I want to say, like, what am I doing for the rest of the week as we go forward. So, and when you can, like, see me next. And then next Monday we'll be doing more, and then I usually take off Sunday. And then Monday, Sean and I will be doing more, I was a teenage exocolonist. So if any of those sound interest to you, definitely would love to see you back, everybody. Yeah, this is the thing I'm gonna add. This is the thing I'm gonna add to the end. I'm gonna try it with friends too. Let them know. I'm just gonna be like, hey, this is where you're gonna find me for the rest of the day. So the McElroys did it. McElroys championed this. Gotta learn from the people who do it right. So I'm gonna do it right. So yeah. And thanks for the enthusiasm. And thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. I had a great time. Go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. And stick around, we'll go say hi to Agni. She's playing the beef. She's playing Beef 6. Oh my god, I do kind of like that she calls it Beef 6. She's playing Battlefield 6. She's a good gal. So everybody say hi to her. Otherwise, everybody have a good evening. Take it easy. Remember, I still got fish. That fish, I told that fish I was gonna get him someday, and then I got that fish. I did get that fish. Oh, don't tell me Agni's don't tell me Agni's ending. Okay, they're going on a short break, thank God. I was like, no! Oh, we'll have to find somebody else. No, that'll be fine. Into the Carnotaurus. I'm pretty sure that was you. I'm pretty sure that was you that caught me earlier, motherfucker. Got him back. Yes! Yes! Nanotyrannus, I'm glad you're a dinosaur again. You don't have any idea how surprised I was to learn that Nanotyrannus was no longer a dinosaur, only to learn that it was a dinosaur again. I was surprised. I didn't even know they took it away. I really didn't. Tylosaurus is probably the coolest mosasaur. Because they lived in Kansas.